Alrighty, well, finally I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I got stuck doing something, man. I was trying to figure out how to nice up the overlay, and that I just it took ages. Well, not the overlay, the alerts, and yeah, well, me not knowing anything about animation or any of these things, it just took forever. And I'm nowhere near done, but I figured I'll let it be for now and really dive into it tonight, like maybe this morning and tomorrow. Anywho. More poker. And there's plenty of PLO 20 action on RIO happening. I like it. Is my mic on? Oh yeah, I got my mic on too. Hey, true professional right there. Alright, so I might as well check to see if there are cool microgaming tables. Sometimes there are. During the week there were pretty fine ones. Right now, meh. I think we'll stick to run it once. Alright. So I missed the tournament today. There will be, well, the last tournament of this package will be played on Monday then. And, fingers crossed. Okay, so I'm reckoning Pocket Boots is on the tables as well. He just started streaming. Is Jane Anders still streaming? I was checking him out earlier just for a moment, but I really didn't have time among what was all the things I was trying to do for the layout. Oh yes, cool. Well, anywho, just so you know, Jane Anders is on, so if you want to watch some high-stakes action, then I certainly wouldn't blame you. And if not, then, nice of you to stay around. Alright. So I did put in some study time. I put in some study time 2 days ago. I put in some study time yesterday, and it was all concerning c-betting. It was pretty narrow so far. The stuff I looked into it was mastermind videos, basically, with the attached quizzes and everything. And mostly they were concerning, or pretty much exclusively, were concerning single race parts in position. And that's what I'm gonna, what I want, and what I am going to look into going forward the next days, possibly even the next weeks. It's quite a extensive topic. Chase TAs, nice to see you back. It has gone wonderfully. I don't know how much you've heard from the beginning of the stream. I'm a little bit late because I was trying to like pep up my stream, my alerts. So I already managed to. I'm halfway happy with the follower alert. It's not a major change, but I did a little animation there, and now I'm working on a animation for subscriptions, which is implemented, but it's not done yet. It doesn't have a transparent background, and I need to make it nicer. But man, me not knowing anything about animation at all, I installed like 5 softwares just to find one that I could begin to understand, and then I took it from there. The $550 Winter Series today, I think I won't. I forgot to. Well, I was. Yeah, I did forget. I forgot to try to sell some action for it, and I don't want to play a $50 tournament without having sold action on it. In that case, yeah, it's a little bit above my bankroll right now. I know it's just one tournament, but still, I'm tempted. Curious how many. Like, let me check it out. Curious how many runners it already has. Yeah. For under the gun, I guess it's pretty borderline. Series. Right, and it starts at 1.5 hours. Oh, right. Hang on, I need to check something else. Oh, that works. Perfect. I made a new Egbert. Not quite first. Actually, Razam put something in the chat when I hadn't even started the stream yet. So he was the Uber first. He was here before the stream started. Ah, that works too. Sweet. I changed the bot, the announcement bot on Discord to post on another channel because I kind of feel that I want like one separate channel where the bot posts. So if you're not interested in seeing when I'm online, then you can just ignore that and have a separate announcement channel for announcements that have nothing to do with the daily ongoings of the channel. Thank you for the good lucks and have funs. Well, this is a hand where I'm certainly gonna have fun, and I wish I'd have some good luck too. Let's do something about it. Cheers. Oh, that's you, Egbert. Cheers. Thought it was a chase the ace. He comes over the top. Well, fine hand to do it with. And it's a pity of a flop. Got her back to flush draw. It's not going to be enough. And we have to let it go. Right. So it's the small blind range. I'm fine betting here. Big blind, I would check. Trying to take it down right now, basically. Get a call. The nines. I mean, sure, the 7-8 got there, but that one we block. I don't know if I want to bet again. I think I do on the whole. What the hell? Talk about timing. Jan Anders Poker rating with a party of 268. Wow, Jesus Christ. Well, ain't that a thing? Well, welcome over everybody from the channel. Huge thank you to you, Jan Anders, for the raid. Oh, that is awesome. How did your stream go? And wow, thank you very much for the resub. Oh, there you see the new animation. It's new trade indeed. Welcome, Jane Anders. Thank you very much for the resub. I hope you had a good and entertaining and ideally profitable stream. So let's do this properly. Welcome to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRace, and what you see is what you get. This is what I do pretty much on a full-time basis, playing PLO 10. PLO 20. And of course, trying to move up and stream pretty much every day. And yeah, let's have some fun on Run It Once. Cheers, welcome everyone. And a huge shout out to you, Jane Anders Poker. I mean, usually I go, do the whole thing, like if you don't follow the guy who just raided. But I assume everybody here knows Jane Anders. If you don't, do follow his channel. He is the man when it comes to PLO, also the mind behind the, well, aptly named Mastermind. Which I was incidentally just talking about, that I was looking into. I put in some study time yesterday and the day before, and will do so in the coming days. And I was looking into continuation bets, because I have a bunch of holes in that. Only winning or learning. What is weird? Well, I sometimes hear that I'm weird, but I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Anywho, welcome back to the channel. Okay. Check and give him up here. Probably not going to be too interesting going forward. Well, not necessarily giving up. Maybe do have a pair. I got a top 2 and a diamond. Yeah. Oh, it didn't show you were. That's what's weird. I see. Didn't show that I was online. I just came online way too late today. I was busy trying to get some. It's like a revolving door, this channel. A cha-ching rate as well. Jesus, thank you very much for the rate cha-ching. Right, so I believe we took it down there. I was temporarily distracted, but judging by my stack, we did. Yes, sir. And here, so single raise pot, he came over the top, blind versus blind. Actually, it's not a single raise pot in that case. And we have a top pair. I'll back the flush draw. 2 pair, most likely good. Alright. Hmm. I could play first and last PT and buy-ins at PLO. Yeah, my PLO 50 shots weren't blessed by good fortune yet either. Although I can't entirely blame the dealer, I certainly made my share of mistakes. Alright, well, there's no mistake to be made here, at least not pre-flop. The ace 898 from the small blind. Raise it up. Huh. Yeah, it's something I put together today. The background, it still needs changing. It's like a temporary. It's a temporary thing. I'll try to make it nicer. All right. I mean, now that does not only give us extra showdown value, also gives us extra equity. But just gone with this with the nut flush blocker. Stream was break even today. Well, I wish some of my days were break even. So I guess that's sort of all right. There's no finger thingy for that. Like it's not like this maybe. But cool, anyways. Happy to hear it. I was watching your streams quite a bit the last couple of weeks. I'm delighted to see you streaming more often. Position, me. Kinda doubt this is GTO. But you know what? We might as well check it out. Now, I could use the Mastermind preflop trainer, but at runtime, I prefer to... I also use the Matrix a bit quicker, but on the other hand, the preflop trainer from Mastermind does give more details. So I just wanted to mention that, since Shenandoah is kind enough to rate. What? Oh, and other good things happened. Sorry, I completely sort of skipped over those. Let's play Pokare with the follow and Martin Garrido and Principal. Thank you very much for the follows. Cheers. Made a few adjustments, went back to 10 buy-ins yesterday. Awesome. That's the way to go. Kingslayer. I keep hearing that. Sadly, when I was taking my shots, they were the PLO 50 tables at RIO were relatively regular filled, since there were a bunch of streamers playing at that exact point in time. But for the last couple of weeks and months, I've been hearing I have been hearing good things about the PLO 50 pool in Rio, repeatedly. And for what I've seen, when I used to short stack PLO 50 and PLO 100 on microgaming, and yeah, I agree, the skill difference was negligible. Rex slightly better, but yeah. Oh, that's an interesting comment, Only Willing. Thought you were getting crushed, but it was the realization that the ranges are tighter that helped you out there, huh? Rex are not pedaling. Sounds like a good table to bluff at. I'll let this be. Right, the King Jack 3. I wanted to check that one out. And it was Button versus MP, I believe. That's fine. No reason to hesitate. Just a call. Exploitators, we just fold when they get aggro. Yeah, sounds good to me. Oh, thank you, Chiching, for the shout out. I did do one already, but it is appreciated. Right, so currently sitting on 4 tables. I think that's fine. I would have room for 2 more, but meh. Oh, if you guys want to play a free roll with us every Friday, there is. Oh, right. That's the words I was looking for. There's a home game tournament going on, which we host on Stars currently, and one of them is the play money pool with like a €6 prize pool. It's not supposed to, it's not gonna make anybody rich, but it's fun. And there's a bounty on my head as well, and we do that every Friday. If that like strikes you as interesting, then type exclamation point home game, and you'll get all the info from the helpful Nightbot. Okay. Oh, matter of fact, next Thursday there's going to be. Might as well mention that as well. There is a giveaway stream where I'm giving away a month of the PLO Mastermind. Fittingly enough. Just check it. I mean, really, what cost me? A lone 10 would have bet by now, and yeah, the 9-7 might call me with that block, and that's pretty much it. Okay. Again, this is not GTO, should be a fold in a small blind. But I'm starting to open up these small blind ranges a little bit. I'm not quite sure how it's treating me. Like within reason, and I feel this is definitely reasonable. It's an interesting board. Turn adds a open-ender 2-hour potential here. And he checks, that's nice. Cheers, stitching for the compliment for the alerts. Not a follow alert is kind of a right. The one for the subscriptions I have to make nicer, but as a placeholder, it's better than what I had before, which was nothing. Well, at least nothing special. Go for the raise fold. Sounds good to me. And we get call. There's nothing to do but basically check, give up. Or because I'm really so weak on this board, I guess I could bet, but meh. Like, not necessarily on this board, but with my hand, I mean. Alright, just saying it be. Yeah, there's like just very few good turns where I go like, hey, let's keep putting money in here. Catching bricks! Good evening, right back at you. Nice to have you here. Let's admire the animation for a moment. What happened? Hope Nails! Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. No joy on the sport. Guess I can bet this once as a complete bluff. Try to take it down. We do have a spade. Alright. That'll work. And up here, blind versus blind. In checks, it might mean good things. It does indeed. Hey, and how about that board? Razam, welcome back to the channel. I'll raise it up right away. Try to build a pot. Sammy won over 100 million live PLO games. You think? You think that's possible? And Sammy episodes with on High Stakes Poker were the absolute nuts. I believe he refrained from going on TV anymore because he didn't want to give too much away about his game, which was a true pity. As a viewer, that was absolutely wonderful. Crazy action and fun hands. Also have a spades, not to mention all the fives. And that does the job. Neat. PLO high 6 game must be so good. I think they must be, yeah. It's a gambler's game, and all the like whales, all the rich players, rich recreationals, I believe they do prefer PLO, and so they should. I believe. It's more interesting. You know you're never gonna be crushed if you get it in pre-flop or in flop. Very rarely, at least. Oh man, the modern age. Ordered food for home delivery. Juice, ham, cheese, bread, and a toaster. They forgot the bread. Yeah, oh joy. Oh, looks like all the tables went down to 300. I'm not sure how. Well, actually, I am sure how I feel about it, and I don't like it. Yeah, let's find some full tables. Not that much of a shorthand player right now. A9. Here we're gonna go the distance. The open ender and the overpair. It's a little bit short, and a very happy camper, judging by his looks. Rafik, it's my game. It's not a bankroll challenge, no. Well, like not in the strictest sense, no. I mean, there is a challenge of trying to grow the bankroll and move up, but right now it's my main game. I did take 2 shots at PLO 50 last year, and they were ill-fated in the end. Right. Guess we check and see what he does. What he bet? He bet the ace queen 9-7. Also, he had 2 pair and absolutely no hearts. Alright. Ryan wakes up. I'll prepare. See what Ryan does. Ryan bets the pot, eh? Ugh. As for pot, let it go. I mean, technically I do have the equity, but that's kind of assuming that I get to see a river as well. Checks. Check pretty quickly, right? Oh, there you go. There's some decent action going on. Oh, by the way, did you play any PLO 200 on Rio? I think last time I checked out your stream, Jane, and there was a run at one section happening on the channel, which I'm very happy about. And does anybody know how that came to be? Like for the last 2 or 3 weeks, there's pretty much constant PLO 200 action on Rio, and sometimes like proper action too. 30, I think I saw up to 40 entries a couple of days ago. Kind of blew my mind. This was during the week too. Defending here, it's pretty wide. It's a pair, some decent connectivity, a suit. Eh. Master pair, yeah, unfortunately, still grinding PLO 20. Didn't help that November was kind of brutal, and I didn't get much volume in December due to the holidays, me being catching the flu or the cold, whatever, being miserable for a week. What the deuce is that song? Knit Raisin. Oh yeah, I heard that one before. I have no defense there. That's pretty accurate. Well, it used to be. Not that ninny anymore. Strangely enough, I'm noticing. The player counts on RIO these days. Hang on. Perfect. It's gone up. The introduction of the Legends rewards has been doing wonders for traffic. It's been going up constantly. So PLO 10, there's always a lot of that running. Right now we have 12 entries. I can just show the lobby, I guess. So that would be the PLO lobby. Which is a bit more filled a moment ago. Like around this time, you can basically tell when dinner time is in Europe because then the player counts drop. And no limit, there's something going on there as well. So it ain't bad. And speaking about ain't bad, we're just going with this one if you get raised. Bottom two, a gutter and a nut flush. Hell yeah, for this hand. Hell yeah. Played PLO 10 with a 4K bankroll for a few weeks. If it's to try out concepts or figure out stuff, why not? High stakes, the higher stakes are not going anywhere. Yeah, I don't get the negative connotation with the word knit. As you know, you're in Oldman Coffee territory raising only 3-betting aces. And only then sometimes to balance your raising range. Alright. Seems we found a relatively active table here in table 3. Lots of multi-way action. Hey, Brampaltia, welcome back to the channel. Didn't see your nick there at first. That'll work. See if fellow streamer Pokeboots is on one of these channels. I do the same with Kippery when he's on some of the channels, so we know who each other are. And, you know, creates this dynamic of knowing the other guy a little. Makes for a bunch of fun spots, usually. Taking a page right out of Phil Gaffron's book, first two positions just limping in a medium-sized splash, smallish medium. Well, no limping here. The Boris channel as well. Yeah, I don't know. I have no control over the music. Interesting. Also interesting. In a 3, yeah, in a single race pot, I would check in a 3-bet pot. We're going with that. And how about this turn? Ugh, well, it does give us 2 pair. We have a blocker. It's good things. Alright, see where we stand. The money's gone in, I mean, it's a nice enough turn. He called. The 7 really doesn't change anything. The 6-4 was out there already, which I kind of doubt he has in the small blind. So not quite Shazams, but I guess mini Shazams. Won the other pot. Hopefully winning this one. Be weird if we get raised. The hell are you calling with? I am worried. Is kings or aces, really? Queens? Wow. No, I didn't have a heart. So he might have put me on a bluff, maybe. I don't know, but I'm happy. I'll take it. So far, so good. Session is starting off well. And we're getting some hands too. At least good enough. Oh, they're getting in. Getting it in. Okay, so this guy, they got it in pre. By the way, this guy just has no pain receptors in his body. We're taking on that too. DBB, what was that? Complete, just right random. 8-4, 5 deuce. Alrighty then. Let's do this. Well, money's gone in. And here in the min race pot, this might be fun too. Top pair, both backdoor flushes likely up against ace. The deuce is horrible. The deuce is just horrible. It takes away all of our 2 pair outs. Not to mention it was a club. That was sad. But the best hand won, so I guess there's that. Alright. Hey, cheers, only winning or learning. Thank you for saying that. Glad I can be of some help. I mean, I have plenty of stuff to fix in my own game. But thank you for saying that. Yeah, and hold him, right? You go like, you can't fold, not with queens. Ah, Avery's sitting out. Wait, is Avery a man's name? I guess these days it probably is. Never heard that. Lowest level pitch with Drake for playing wide, yeah. Ain't that the truth? I honestly don't know. I'll let it go. The 5 deuce isn't really all that awesome. Let's check it out. 8, 7, 5 deuce. And that's fine. It's a fine fold. So we're somehow down to 3 tables currently for PLO 20. 18 entries in the pool. Also 18 at PLO 50, 13 at PLO 10, 5 at PLO 200. Yeah, numbers have dropped. It's dinner time for a lot of people. bunch of short stacks around. That's not all that awesome. Mark them out. Because I sometimes neglect to check out the stack sizes of my opponent when I'm at 100 BB. I do check them once I get deep, habitually, but otherwise I sometimes ignore it, or forget it, rather. Where are my manners? Ching, how did your stream go? Completely forgot to ask. Did you have some nice runs? Ooh, there's something happening here. That is a huge edge to have, only winning, if you don't tilt. It's doing me a lot of good as well. Like, I very rarely tilt, especially when I stream. Without a stream, it's a little bit easier to tilt. I'm delighted to see 2 faults already in a 4 big blind splash. Really interesting, only winning. So you outlast him, basically. Mental stamina. I love that you check. That's a very uplifting song as well. I just listened to the lyrics there for a moment and like, what? Let this go to a race. That is a very nice board. Still gonna check this. Well, yeah. Bets the pot. I fold here almost always in this spot. Basically, I ended up thinking he's not gonna pot that much when he has the nuts here, right? And you, that might be flawed thinking. I do let it go there most of the time. They lose a few pounds, the range gets a... Those are ideal opponents. Their ranges get wider as soon as they lose a few. Trying to make back the losses. I was right in checking this one out. It's like 1 pip too weak. I'm still gonna call a race, but the Jack 9-7 is fine as a race call in the cutoff. Checking here. Let's go for the delayed bet now. Tilting is very 2016. Yeah, some people like to be old school. Alright. Didn't help him. Perfect mental health. I'm not entirely sure about that. Hmm. Pretty beautiful turn. Very aggro dude. You don't block any of the pairs. See what happens on the river. Quick bet too. If you don't block any other high flush, and this guy is very wide. Kind of torn here. Nice. Yes, please. Hey, welcome back, Teaching. How did your stream go? I'll go for check raise. I am curious. You get this one through. The 10 would have been perfect. The jack I would have taken. The queen puts me at a loss a little bit. I guess we're not up against top set. Yeah, well, we do have showdown value, so let's really hope he checks and doesn't try to put us in a tough spot. Per day? Oh, hang on. Let me look into that. Nice. No, actually, I was gonna say I reckon we're up against this and that. I have no idea what we're up against. King 7, 4 deuce. Really? Well, that was pretty sweet. Primbaltia, let me check out some stuff. See what's up with that. So, called in a single race pot with a hand I usually wouldn't, but it's Avery who is in the hand again. Kind of underwhelming. Yeah, even against Avery, I need to let this be. Oh, this is nice though. And we get aces on the Avery table. Ah, wait, I thought we were heads up. Three ways. Settings, limits. Should be 2 songs at a time, not 2 songs a day. But I'll push it up. I'll bump it up to 4, and it should be. Uh, it shouldn't be per day. It should just be at a single time. I guess we just check back. Neat. Oh, DeBoris, that's perfectly fine. I like to promote the mastermind myself. Cheers though for being reserved there, but it's perfectly fine. There's a link in the channel here. It's not an affiliate link, just a regular old link. And I can't say enough good things about the mastermind. The content is amazing, and the way it's being presented is just a joy to watch. For me, it works absolutely wonderful. Pretty large. This time we have backdoor hearts, because we want to see one. That is an interesting one to see. Okay. Are you still in 2 tournaments? Awesome. Yeah. Not a huge shock there. Yeah, and the stream come back if you're deep in any of them. Sounds good. Turn the ace. Okay. Johnny, 197103. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. This is going a bit better. Here we end up taking it down 3 ways. Pretty nice. So, I mean, bad ace is not entirely impossible. 9s are possible. Quite sure what to do here. But I'm not, not really thinking he has aces or anything that necessarily beats us at this point. I guess. Yeah. Right, I raised it to 4, Egbert. And right, it should only be at once, right? We're unblocking the ace, I'm blocking the 9, might just be an ace 9, something like that. Oh shit. I rarely curse, but this is curse worthy. 3 ways, I don't want to check it, don't block any pairs. He's still deep in the tank. And on table 3 we do take it down. Sweet. Then we lose passive player in this table. Oh, usually I'm either asleep or some form of aggro. Lose passive doesn't happen that often. That's a long ass tank. The open ender, backdoor flush draw. Be very happy to see another card. Wow, and he's not having an easy day here. By all appearances. Okay, I guess we're gonna be heads up out of position against Avery. There's something nice. That does qualify. Don't have a single heart ourselves. Poggy Boots! Hey, good to see you, my friend. It is going, here we take it down, it's going rather excellent. I had Jane Dennis raid. How can that not be a good day? And that was late on late very, wait, that sentence came out completely weird. I was on very late today. There you go. Because I was starting to put in some work on my alerts. I already have a nicer follower alert. It's not, you know, a major difference, but it's a little bit nicer than it was before. And have a like work in progress subscriber alert, which is looks kind of fun. DeBoris, yeah, sure. I'm surprised that you weren't before. Sometimes I'm 40. I tend to forget stuff. So yeah, my pleasure. I never forget the like. It's still I'm still embarrassed that I didn't know who you were first time you were here. Okay, there's a dude named DeBoris. Oh, whatever, cool. And the chat told me I was like, oh, okay. Can I bump? Yeah, I did. Wrapping up PLO 20 session. Good chat there. A good chat here. Yeah, it is. We definitely did. I did fewer across all the tables. Speaking of tables, we only have 2 open. That's a few. Well, too few, basically. Okay. Give me a moment while I open a poker tracker. So we'll add a micro gaming table or 2. That is. Guess we have enough blockers. Checking it doesn't sound bad to me either. That's pretty straight. We're deep? Nope. Take it down. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to see more PLO action on Twitch when your favorite streamers aren't on, do check out Pocky Boots. He's an old hand at PLO. A new streamer, but an old hand at PLO. And is running a rather entertaining stream on his channel. So give him a follow. More PLO action there. He streams for Run once as well. Fellow RIO streamer. He's a good bloke. I think he's going to be going places on Twitch. With the 5 and the deuce. I'll check it out in a moment. But from what I've seen from this guy, I don't think it's terribly likely that he wants to fold all that much when he opens the button. Ah, man. I don't think nah, I don't believe I should squeeze it. Right, was it the ace queen 5 deuce, if I recall correctly? So the board is quote unquote getting better and better for us, but we don't have a single heart. This guy now leads, I'll let it be. And we've seen some weird stuff in microgaming, but who knows if this is the case here. Small blind versus button, ace queen 5 deuce. What does it, the solver say? The solver says no. So yes. The PLO Winter Series today, yeah, I thought about it, but I kind of forgot to try to sell action for it. It's a little bit above my bankroll, a $50 tournament. I know it's just like a one-shot thing, so it's probably fine, but what can I say? I tend to be nitty about my bankroll management. Did I mention it's a PLO tourney? Well, you don't say! I'm intrigued by your information. I would like to subscribe to your newsletter. Isn't that the meme? Yeah, I am very happy to have come on at that point in time. No two ways about it. All the videos done by Jay Hernandez, most of them. There are some guest coaches in there for sure, but most of it is Jay Hernandez. The guest coaches are really good as well. I have to admit, in the beginning, I watched mainly, if not exclusively, the Jay Hernandez videos on the Mastermind. But now I've been branching out. I've watched one on c-betting yesterday from Luke Barter, I believe is the name. And it was excellent. It really was good. Yeah, you have access to the entire content database, and you also get the preflop trainer, which I believe, if somebody could correct me on this, if this is still the case, at least it was so in the beginning, might have been a bug, I don't know, which I believe you get to keep, you get to continue to use even if you let your subscription run out. Just like a Discord bot where you can ask it questions like in a preflop spot, I have this and this, and what should I do? And it's going to give you an extensive answer, like a very extensive answer. Right, we got a few interesting spots. I guess I could just pot it and get it in. Sometimes I'm boned, but oh well, don't mind if we do then. Yeah, I'm just potting it here. I don't see the point in betting smaller now. Neat. Yeah, I have to completely agree that it's a good investment. The PLO Mastermind. Like sort of disclaimer, I am enjoying free access to it, courtesy of Jay Anders and his team. But I've said the same thing when I used to pay for it. Just wanted to mention that. So you could call me biased, and you would probably be right a little bit. But still, I'm trying. My response or my comment was as unbiased as I can be. Deuce, a 6 would be good cards. This guy pretty short, like really short. Alright. So he's gonna shove a lot. Well, he's pretty much gonna shove always now, I guess. Oh. No. The queen doesn't help. The jack checks. We have the 10. I could turn it into a bluff. I guess we get him out. He's the question mark, sort of. I'll check it out. Don't go crazy. Not on this table. Let's check out the microgame tables. Short stacker here. Not really know anything about this guy. High V player there. That's good. This guy's awesome. 92% VPIP. But folds to 3-bets a lot. 74%. Wow. Pretty crazy dude, apparently. And, well, remains to be seen. Right now, he comes across as very nutty. But 4-5 hands really isn't the basis to draw any conclusions from. Wow. We have a complete wrap, right? Well, a 3-card wrap and a pair. On a rainbow board, that strikes me as more than good enough. Yeah, sure. Like the turn. Giving us the nuts with a redraw to full house. And a quick call, and that's an ugly card. Among the ugliest, I guess. Maybe the 7 of clubs would have been worse, but... Oh, nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Cubicon, yeah. I mean, he's 1 in a million. He came out of nowhere, too. Like, I don't think it was anybody's radar until he appeared on the Joey Ingram channel. Now he's a household name among PLO players. If there's us graphs, try PLO. Yeah, I mean, that if nothing is a motivation to do that, then it's his graph. And after a week, I was done with Hold'em. Yeah, Hold'em cash games never held, online at least, never held any interest for me, at least not much. More TBC, hey, good to see you here. A mod from the RIO Discord. That's a pleasure. He's putting it in. The Queen 10 versus what? Wait, how did this hand go? Did Marika 3-bet there? If so, then this is a absolutely wonderful table. No, wait, what happened? She opened. Okay, so she just called. Pretty weak hand to be calling with. I figured on the button on this very happy table. Well, weak and not, not necessarily weak. What I mean is that I prefer to be suited to the ace, to be in a multi-base spot. Pretty neat. D9. Well, puts a 6-7 out there. He checks really quickly at it. We do take it down. Okay. Oh god. 4VB. Ugh. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's very true. How much of your win rate goes towards rake? A huge deal. 090. Indeed, you can. You're able to import them. There are still some issues there, like the splash pods. I believe it doesn't import hands with splashes at all, or something I recently heard. And the EV apparently is not correct yet. But I've also heard that they mentioned that they are gonna fix that. They, as in the HM3 team. But it works already. Getting a spell of hands where I can't really do much. Or at least don't want to do much. Next to min raising, aye. AM Triple T, good to see you. Welcome back, mate. You know what? We're the lucky hat today. We represent. Also hides the receding hairline quite nicely. This 9944 might have been a fun, well, heads up for sure, might have been a fun race or check race. Maybe in 3-ways. Not saying it because the 4 rolls off, but we have some nice... Yeah, it might be a fun hand to do it with. I know 9 entries at PLO 20, however there are 24 at PLO 10. Need to see. Right now just a lot of folding going on from our side. With a hand here. This guy has the wrong tag. Green tag, no maniac. Alright. And he's involved in every single pot that's happening on this table. So it might be crazy pre. He's not all that nutty post flop from what I've seen. Might be overbetting a bit. But he's also folding a lot. But he sure likes the raise button pre. 0, oh, my pleasure. Always happy to. I'm gonna raise him this time, just because he's been doing that to us a lot. Let's hope we pick the right time. Apparently not. Yeah, check back. Well, worth a shot on the turn. Okay, well, that's a mighty hand. I was having an eye on the player pool for most of the day, and it really was going strong, and my pleasure with the shout out. Yeah, I probably missed a fuse. Missed a few fuse. That is a above average turn. And where's this might get us into trouble. Hey, and we just have the unadulterated nuts here, and he called pretty quickly. Okay, now we have some additional outs. He does call, that's awesome. Well, waited a long time, but it paid off. He had the Queen Jack 8-4. What? Oh, so eights and fours? Wow. Checks the flop, bets the turn. Bets the river. River does look like value. The other hand, he is c-betting a lot. Ha ha ha. Well, that was good. Ugh, killjoy. Let it go. It is very tempting. We're here. Check saw. Okay. Ooh, that is rather amazing. The king of spades as well. Might come in handy. Hmm. That is nice, and I smell more niceness coming our way potentially. And Collier is gonna do the betting for us on our turn a lot. Too bad, too bad. With a shot. He had aces, wow. Aces, king fives. Oh, against that specific hand, the flop raise probably would have worked out very nicely. Yeah, that's a very good point, Boris. Why not invest your money a little bit wiser and move up quicker? And I'm saying that as someone who's been playing PLO 20 for a year. How? Where did that river come from? Gonna be impossible to get called. That certainly isn't the only way to get good at a game, no, no. That is true. But like, it suits me well, the way the courses are presented and composed. It was a pretty weak call. A weekend to call with, I mean. Ooh, wow, big pot here. Not blocking anything really. No, he's short, something to keep in mind going forward. Bunch of overcards, backdoor flush. Aggro dude. Alright, let's see a turn. Ideally a different one. Whoa! We had the open ender and the flush draw. Wow. How did this get to be a 50 euro pot with him holding a 10 and 3/8? What the deuce? And I hope he rebuys that. He did flop the set. I mean, he got it in with a, let's say, rather questionable hand. Oh, hello. Heads up, sure, I'll just get it in, but... Ah, brother. Ooh. Ooh, hmm? Fuck. No, but if somebody bets... Well, let's go back to this. Okay. No joy. Such a tease, that turn. Such a tease. Here the money's gone in, easy decision. Hmm. Not a fine hand, unfortunately. Avery folds. New homemade liquor. Oh. Sounds pretty good. Then in this case, a Prost, Egbert. German for cheers, basically. But before you ask, the show was still called Cheers. They didn't, strangely, didn't translate it into Post. I like how you said the recipe is secret, but nobody asked. Hey Kikazi, welcome back to the channel. The session is going, I believe it's going alright. Yeah, we're up a little bit, and it's a fun day. It's a fun day of streaming. We had a Jane Anders raid, just basically the beginning of the stream. I wasn't even was nowhere near prepared for that. It was a lot of fun, and it still is. As you can see, the chat is pretty lively tonight. Everything is well. Oh, and I'm starting to work on the alerts. I started to look into how to animate things yesterday and have a sort of placeholder, nicer version of the subscriber alert and updated version of the follower alert, and I kind of like them. You know, when I started out, I figured I don't want a very fancy channel, but now, after a year, I'm coming around, at least in a few regards. Having nicer alerts is the least I can do. If somebody subs or follows. Closing the action here. Dropping the middle set. Kind of interesting. Grim around once is by far the best poker side at the moment. I tend to agree. I tend to agree. They people behind the side really care about the players, and that it shows. It shows you in the speed, the support answers. Oh, that's not a good sign. Let's hope the diamonds are live, or even the full house outs are live. Oh shit! Come on, do something for us! Yes, yes, yes! Everybody had diamonds, and the dealer has the audacity to roll out diamonds on top, just giving us a huge sweat. But in the end, we take it down. Until the type of rate of typos will go up from now. Yeah. If it's a good homemade liquor, I believe it. Getting close to the money in daily mini marathon. Ooh, go go go, cha-ching. So I opened. I guess he can check the turn with. I don't know what's going on. Ha! Nothing's going on. He's not on his end. Put the champagne in the cooler. Well, you know, if it comes to that, I got some beer, so I'd be prepared too. What's up with the store credit? What do you mean? What's the HM store? HM. Oh. Oh, cheating, you did ask. Oh, never mind. No, okay. Then I'll take it back. Now I feel bad. Rufus Swords, you can threaten him. No, it's gonna have to be a mod fight. I'm afraid. That's where we're at. This in the cutoff. Actually, it's cutoff. It's all right. Hold an MP. Have no hearts. And have a queen. I'll turn this into a bluff. Still. Well, I was lucky that it didn't have it. But it worked nicely. So what's the HM store? I actually asked us in chat because I don't want to wait. Hey, Shazam! Cheers, Pokeboots. Oh, Holder Manager, duh! Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Desmond. Alright. Oh, so we take this one down, is pretty happy. Oh, we're deep against him. Okay, never mind. I'm not leading out in that case. Please fold, please fold, please fold, please fold, please fold. What do we do if he raises? I guess we have to let it go. Yeah, against him. Like if he bets the pot here, basically, we're just getting it in. There's no fold equity we had, but... Oh, yes, that. Shazam! To the nizzle. I have no clue what it means, but it sounds good. Doing A-okay so far. We'll be doing better if I see that Avery is coming back. We're waiting for that. I have I have absolutely nothing to add to any part of that story. I enjoyed reading it though. No. No, I got nothing. I know it wasn't even geared to me, but you know, I did read it anyway. Really? We were getting the prize basically to draw to the flush, right? We don't draw to nut flush, sure, but Nuclear Smurf! Oh, the hello was not out of ignorance. I just frankly didn't see you at all. Welcome back to the channel, Nuclear. Ding in the membrane. Mado mud fight. Oh, I'm not asked. Okay, I know which I would choose. I volunteer to commentate and stream it too. Ooh, pretty sexy. Check really quickly. Check it again. Some Mr. Rick that I don't actually need it. Remains to be seen. Cheers. Alrighty. Alright. Put it in. Ooh, baby. And here we got 3-bet. Also something that's going on. That's a very pleasant sizing to be up against. Well, it's close to the turn I was thinking of, but I guess I'll take it. This again doesn't add anything to the board in cheat checks. Okay, so 7 roads off, he called, so we are... I was gonna say we're not gonna be good here, but turns out we are. Cheat checks and the ace is just not a very joyous card. No, it's not even the ace. It's the ace 5. But with spades, so where's she going? I get it. Damn ace. Cheers to the M's. Oh, pretty sweet. Flash pot, did I limp? I didn't need to, I was in a big blind. And he bets again. Pretty reserved post flop so far, I'll just let it be. Alright. Not loving it, but there we go. Oh, well, I want to restate what I just said. And bets the pot too. Well, then let's respond in kind. I'm blocking the straight draws. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, let's do this too. Alright, alright, alright. Hold it, hold it. Holding it! Confirmed! Shazamming it up? Yeah, I'm shocked as well. I can only repeat what Chi-Ching has said. Hey, the first hand Avery is coming back. And we had double suited aces here. Probably good enough. Against this stack. What you got then? I'll take it. So all that waiting time, and that's not gonna help us mental game. Having set out for like 15 minutes or 10 minutes, I guess, it's the max on RIO. Then the first hand he comes back, he loses. Pretty rough. Tricky. The rolling R, man. I can't. That's what did me in Spanish. I can do it when I don't need to. I can't do it on command. And Avery left the table. Huh. So I got involved here because a bunch of wide open players were in this hand. And 3-bet was a 3-bet. And while he can show up with aces here, we have our fair share of experience with the 3-bet wizard. And we're not going anywhere. What another 7 then? I'm not going anywhere on the river. There's some teams I might consider, and this is actually a little more worrying than if he was to bet the pot. Yeah, this is what it is. And he did have the aces this time. By no means a guarantee with this guy. Those of you who've been watching the last couple of weeks are aware of that. He can 3-bet and 4-bet, like a wizard. I guess this one I could have c-bet, since it's really weak in terms of runouts here. All right. Hold the baby. Don't shake the baby. Just hold the baby. Cheers, Pimpaltia. Oh, wait. See this? Defending big blind with single suited queens. Okay. Friend of the channel, fellow RIO streamer, Puggy Boots, apparently on this table, and that explains the fuse on the other table. I didn't quite make that connection for a moment. No, I can't. The rolling R was the bane of my existence in Spanish class. What the hell? What just happened here? Alright, mate. Christ in a basket. So, friends of the channel, Puggy Boots here, and apparently here as well. Jeez, that was a crazy pot. I'm not sure what's crazier, the bluff or the call down. Let me try. No, I wouldn't make a good Wookiee either. There's a nice little clip on Robot Chicken with Han Solo and the Wookiee and Chewbacca. And Chewbacca was like, huh, 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 and coughs out a giant furball, and he goes, "Oh man, that thing has been stuck there for the last 30 years." That's pretty hilarious. Then again, I'm easily amused. And man, chips are flying on table one. Oh. I think his client came without all the other buttons. Just 3 times raise. Yeah. Ooh, holy smokes. Dude, not when I'm drinking. So, okay. Check it. Turn the nut straight. Eight. Okay, boots. Taking it down. 8. And finally we get to call Desmond here. Who just might be the same picture we had at the other table earlier. Alright, flop a pretty vulnerable nut hand that has not a single redraw. I guess we could make the runner nut. It's better than a spade, I hope. Yeah, should be good. Or we're splitting. No. He had aces with a 9. He actually had aces there. What is it with the maniacs showing up with aces when we finally decide to play a hand against them? Ugh. I guess since it's a big part, we might as well see what happens. This guy not short anymore. Take it down with the jack 10 to 9. Six and e3, but wow. Or I guess he's 3-betting him more widely. Looking a good deal nicer here. Desmond involved again. Yeah, let's go. Well done. Another ace? No. Still good enough. So he doesn't re-raise this time. Perfect. It's the perfect amount of raising. Done. Get a few callers, so I call as well. Yep. Good. English coverage on the Eastern European side, yeah, also cool. I avoided it fate by 1 year. Had the wall come down a year later, I would have had Russian in school instead of English. So now I'd probably be streaming in Russian. In an alternate reality, I am. Okay. Very mediocre hand, but a very, very active player. Catch the right flop. Stacks might go in. Hmm. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I thought I was on the button when I opened. Realized I was in the cutoff. And he bets the pot in that case. The overpair and the open ender is not going to be good enough. Yeah. Take it down on table 2. And we'll never know what he had. Ah, the pink shirt on table 1 left. That is a pity. It's a nice tune. There's a vibe to it. Czech too messed up for you. My dad speaks, he speaks decent Russian. He speaks a few words of Czech. Interesting. The gutter back to flush draw. Alright. Raise it up. Relatively quick call. Nah, being sneaky didn't work. Alright. What? What the hell happened? I guess he had a rap or kings? What the deuce happened there? Yeah, it did have kings. Kings was the 7-8. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That's pretty cool. We 3-bet here and get a nice day for it. Speaking of a nice day for it, certainly acceptable as well. Oh, brother. So... did have to straight. Son of a gun. Oh shit, we're deep. What the hell am I doing now? I think I have to let it go. I thought it was such a good board. German, English, Finnish, Spanish, and French in that order. Wow, that is rather impressive. Very impressive catching bricks. A deep stack to our left. Well, left. He's pretty happy on the 3-betting today. A rare linguistic discussion in the chat on this channel. Kinda like it. 3-bet wizard. 3-betting. Once again. No joy. If you mastered Russian, everything else should be easy. I only have first-hand experience with French, and that was a bugger to learn. Well, when I say learn, that's putting it pretty strongly. It was a bugger trying not to fail the class. Okay. Down the heads up here. It's not a great a table anymore. The 3-bet wizard to our left. This guy is fun, but he's pretty much the only one. Go ditch this one. Ooh. Nice. The wrap. No joy. Not gonna bluff against him. Here we go. French is so easy. Oh, especially the Quebecois French, right? The company I worked at in Canada, there were people there from all over the world. There was a lot of rotation there, so a lot of influx of new faces and everything. and lots of people from France. And they told me like for like French native speakers, they told me for the first 2 weeks they didn't have a clue what was going on. They didn't understand what anyone was saying in Quebecois. Hey, that's good. A Paul Van Dyke song added, huh? Saw that. Get down. And take it down here. Neat. Another playable hand. It's cool as well. Oh god, the difference in the spoken and the French, the written French. Man, that was horrible. Like the words are like this, and you speak like that part. Super easy. Just completely intuitive. The rhythm of the language, that one I liked. What the? I see plenty of weird things for him. The Minbet I haven't seen in a while. Be hilarious if he now pots it. Big bet, huh? Alright. This seems okay. Into the big blind. Here, three ways, just gonna check behind if I get to. Oh, this guy's really short. Oh god, yeah, and the speed. The French is usually being talked in. That is a thing to behold, too. Nice. So, got a bunch of other things. Got this one. What can you do? Hey, I know that song. I have that in one of my DJ sets. Good. Nice music choice as always, Egbert. Certainly on the weaker end. Kind of mostly clicking on autopilot there, which is not a good thing to do. The one time he doesn't effing bet, huh? Alright, show me the flush, yeah. Fuck me. Well, that one I did to myself completely. Jesus, that was well done. Yeah, they have the biggest. They have interesting casinos in Prague. You can play for really low stakes, I believe, like 50 cents, $1 if you convert it. Which for us low stakes players is kind of fun. And they have the what's it called, King's Casino, close to the right at the German border. But yeah, it's all managed by Leon, exactly. And like the rake, at least in King's Casino, is horrendous. I mean, it is pretty much anywhere in Europe, or at least Central Europe, as far as I'm aware. I think Spain might be alright. Sort of small culture. Really? Did he buy up that many businesses, Divoros? I heard he bought up something. Huh. Finally, handed looks good. Been a while, not really getting many right now. The ones I did get, I misplayed. Oh, wait, here. Let's let go then. Oh yeah, I was wondering. RTP, return of investment, only knows at ROI. Hey, that's neat. That is neat indeed. Stop complaining about the hands we're getting. A nice spot. Man, I mean, oh god. Low SPR, I usually just close my eyes and click the all-in button, but what the F? Alright. Might be helpful. Might actually be helpful now. He just flopped it. Alright, alright, alright. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's probably a good disposition towards slot machines, not trusting them at all. Not a fun thing to get into. Just entirely minus EV. Slot machine championships. Or world championships. That's telling something. Spain rake is even worse? Really? Okay. Never been. I just heard something like that it's supposedly better, but scratch that then. Really? That's tough to do, being having worse rake than kings. Wow. A lot of folding. Hands like these, or like these. You know what? I believe the person who was talking about it in chat was probably speaking about Madrid specifically. Or might have been Barcelona. I don't know. What do you mean a 5 BB cap? Like on the bet sizes? Poke all the way. That's the way to go if you're into gambling and life establishments or even online. I guess in some places, if you're really good at counting cards, you can still have an edge in blackjack. Man, we've been ages since we dragged home a pot, wasn't it? Hasn't it? Oh well. Return to player percentage. Ah, there you go. I hadn't heard that before. Interesting. Cool. TP, yeah. For my online flying days, I only know RTB, which is return to base. An entirely different concept, though. Used to fly World War II flight simulations online. Like mostly Battleground Europe. A lot of people, or some people at least, know Aces High. Battleground Europe, pretty much nobody knows. Hey, 4 cards that look decent. Have excellent connectivity. I like it. Or good enough connectivity, but nice high cards. Great hand. What am I talking about? Ace King 10-8 double suited. Finally something. Against this stack size. Just putting it in. The front and the backdoor flush. Cool. Did you see that? I want a pot. I want a hand. Alt press. And back to more of the same. Ooh. Do we have here? Ace King Queen 9. Double suited. Yeah, true. Saving it to the playlist too. Nice song. Lose 1, lose 2. That's excellent. Take it down pre, I shall not be sad. And ace is over here. $5% donk, huh? I think we can let this go. Aces took it down pre. Some mediocre kings. Okay. sitting down a deep stack table here, but I'm only sitting down with a standard buy-in, which is very nice now that everybody's deep. Good for us. Hey, we get a hand on RIO. Neat. This guy's still short, still hanging in there. What? What? The limp fold. Oh my goodness. He just likes that limping. What can you do? Defending here, which is working out, well, good enough, and here it's certainly working out a bit nicer. Alright, I guess we bet it now. Took it down on table 3. Oh, damn. Card wrap and the flush draw. I guess with this one we're going. Yeah. Should get rid of the most of the like pure higher flush draws that don't really connect to this board. That's an exciting flop. Meanwhile, we're taking down some hands on other tables with pre-flop raises. Get called and flop pretty awesome. Everybody thinking hard about this one. I wonder if a few diamonds folded already. What are we up against? Against that hand, we're doing alright. Come on, do something. We can't lose on this. How could we lose on this board? Like impossible. Jesus. Boogie boots. Well, crap. Alright. How can we lose on this board against 2 pair? I think it should be against the rules. Wait, there's a tank? What's going on? Timeless classic by Pomendike. Born Angel. A 3-bet fold? Oh. Esesdorf Jung, hey, welcome back to the channel, mate. Good to see you. Thanks for the good lucks. Need some hands first. We've been pretty much card that for roughly 20 minutes. It's tough to do on 4 to 6 tables. No, I was too late with the 22. There's one left in the package, and it's going to be played on Monday. I spent some time trying to... I started looking into making my alerts nicer, and I started looking into animating things and stuff I never really had anything to do with, and kind of meandered. It kind of ended up taking way more time than I thought it would, and so I was a bit late to the stream today. Love that song. There's some awesome club versions out there as well of that one. Wait, what? Okay. Well, we had on the flop where we had the wrap and the flush draw, we had 60% against him. So he ain't bad. Ooh. Also ain't bad. And I guess here we're good. He's been checking all the way after he raised pre. Aces take it down pre. Ain't Pokeboots involved. Take it down, mate. Ace 9 versus Ace... Oof. That's rough. Sad to see it. You reversed another deuce. Aww. Ooh. That's just nasty. Against the Poker Guru here. We call for now. Black Strobe 85. Hey, cheers. Thank you very much for the follow. What's happening? And oh god, that one is tougher. That one is tougher on me. I'll try. Good thing we didn't raise, I guess. Patoki Tipario. I'm gonna go with it like this. Thank you very much for the follow is my main message. Cheers. Sorry for potentially messing up your name. Just got deep 52 big blinds in a mini daily. Ooh, go, Chiching, go. Let us know if when you're starting up the stream again. And the Heads Up Master back in the channel. Well, good to see you, mate. Hope you're having a good start into the weekend. Don't trust party poker on low stakes for obvious reasons. What are these obvious reasons? I haven't heard anything about party poker. Like, not really. Keep hearing things about, or you used to hear things about iPoker on 2+2. But party poker, not so much. Guess we're taking that one down. No. Alrighty. So raise and min raise came back. Always funny. You know, for proper raise I let this go, but not for min raise. Alright. Ace of Jung, I did indeed. I'm, sort of proud of myself in that regard. I actually followed through on checking out some trading stuff. Oh, hang on, there's a big pot happening here. Huge pot, what the hell? Okay, so see, that's a 3-bet guy from earlier. 3-bet wizard, which ended up showing up with aces there. And, just in case you're wondering why I called, that's why. Yeah, so I've started to shift my studies to post-flop stuff. And have looked into c-betting specifically, which is going to keep me busy for quite a while. Yeah, I watched videos and did quizzes and just generally took notes and thought about it yesterday and the day before. The mastermind is a better resource to improve. Maybe someone else can answer this better because I don't have a comparison. I only know the mastermind. Which is excellent, but yeah, I can't compare it to run once trading or a first-hand experience. Well, that's a pity. I guess now I have to check table 5. I take it down with a double barrel. Flush comes in, not really. The party's bots contaminated. At least people say that. Really, I honestly haven't heard that. I'm not disputing it or anything. Just never heard that. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Feel free to make fun of me. That was a misclick. This is my defense and I'm sticking to it. He folds to 20 cents. It's hilarious in itself. Hmm. I hadn't heard it about party. Would be a pity I just started playing there. A nice bluff catch on a turn here when you bet small. Once the king paired, queens took it down. Eddie Amador in the house. So I think today will go a little bit different. I was planning on Well, originally the plan was for me to start earlier than I did and then take a break right around now and come back for a nightly stream. I guess it'll be different. I'll just have one long stream. Like another 2 hours or something at least. Alright. Position here is gonna be worth something, right? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I should have checked here. My bad. A medium strong hand. It's a fine check back. Hey, the spell has been broken. We have been getting some hands recently. So it's basically cut off. Yeah, that's fine. Isn't bad for that reason. I mean, regarding the bots. Because otherwise I'm lost in that comment. Yeah, I don't see what causes. Like, jacks are not gonna be happy. Be quite a spite cause. We'll. Hey, you say shit often enough. Every once in a while, you're right. Funny though. But it's really good side. I'm just kind of tilting. I've been there. In a perfect world, if you realize at runtime, you can always take a step back and take a break. All right, hot stream on stream reaction. Stop better. Yep, nice sizing. Closing the action we called it checks. Okay. Breathe, take another sip, rinse, repeat. That's one approach. Turn the nuts also is a worthwhile approach. And I have no clue what's going on over here. The board pairing, really? Against this guy, I just never know. I'll just check it. Same spot as the other one, where we're closing the action. I think that makes it a fine call. We do take it down. Neat. Yeah. I'd say so too. Also, right now, they have the, in that regard, they have the benefit, I guess, of being a small site, where they can monitor the games really closely, and any bot would surely be found out quickly. Not blocking a single pair from the board. Let's check it. Not convinced I'm folding here. Yeah. Yeah, it's 6. I don't know. I'll defend it, but I don't know. Let's check it out. To bluff. We could have bet larger. Still easy let go if we do get raised. He bets again. Right. Those at king 986. That's fine, but not if it's triple suited. Then it's just a fold. Okay. All right, I forgot I need to set up a bot command for the upcoming giveaway on Thursday. Let me do that really quick. Oh, nice. Hey, that's one. Oh, that's one of those spots, huh? Everybody goes crazy, including the 3-bet wizard. That's where he makes his money. Oh shit! I misread my hand. What the hell? Was that a different hand? Did everybody fold in the other one? No, I just don't. Okay, misread hand sometimes, where I like miss one component of it. I have no clue what happened there. I thought I had double suited aces. What the deuce? If you're losing move up stakes, you can win it back faster. Yeah, that's the pro move. Also, they respect your raises there, right? Oh, brother. And what did he call with anyway? The 3-bet wizard special, I'm sure. Yeah. If you're wondering how this guy ends up with the big stacks, that's it. That is it right there. Oh, brother. That was brutal. Wasn't even on a card that looked like an ace. Oh well. Now we do have the aces. For real, I'll double check. I double checked. Hey, wonderful. Maybe the all-in from earlier is now paying dividends. No, he just has aces himself. But we have a pair and we have... Oh, he has a pair. Ah, we split it up, okay. Fair enough. Hey, try and try again. Of course we're going nuts deep when the hamster man is here. Good to see you back, mate. Nice seeing you here. I'm not too excited, but I guess in this spot, just getting it in. Yeah, of course you do. Can we get the magical 10 or the ace? No. That was sad. He's just coasting, man. He's getting all the right hands in the right spots. Well, not the right hands. He just keeps getting lucky in the huge all-ins. Which is a viable strategy, I guess. Okay. Not so nit raising. Well, it's easy when you misread your hand. That's pretty funny. I guess the one with the aces was a bit misplayed, maybe. The one with the real aces where we just lost a buy-in. Hey, it's pretty neat. Guess I could have even potted it. Lady Migotka, hey, thank you very much for the follow. I had to check where my camera was there. Thank you very much, cheers. Alright, probably has a combo draw. No, just a flush draw. But we take it down. Alright. Blind versus blind, we turn alright. It's safe to say. It does not always get aces. Oh, Hamsterman, you came in an opportune time. We were card dead for almost half an hour earlier. The real lobby? Yeah, sure. Hang on. Will do. Will do. Just saw my action all over the place for a moment. We get raised. Let's see where this goes then. Ah, that's sad. Ah, God. We have to let it go 3 ways, right? It's $50 in there. Jeebus. The lobby. Coming up. Yeah, here with the front and the back door. Certainly going all the way. Right on. We're doing okay, and that's it. That settles it. We're taking one down. I like it. Now I finally might get to the lobby. There you go. That's the PLO lobby right now. And no limit hold'em, not much going on there right now. Yeah. What do we do if he bets the pot? Yes, in that case, we go with it. Oh, shit. Queens. Queens is pretty sad. Not sure what I could be doing there. Could lose my buy-in. Rushing. Well, I can't make up my mind about this guy, man. Like, if you watch the stream, or just if you play with him a lot, you see him going all in multi-way spots with hands that I wouldn't do it with. Let me put it like that. That might just be that I'm too nitty in these spots. Might well be. He's certainly running well, and he's playing well post-flop too. I have to give him that for sure. Pre-flop, I just don't know what's happening. Wait, I should have. Here is spaced out. Just mash the pot button. And now it's getting stupid. Yeah, we got a few others. So now I'm gonna check there. Wasn't my bad not putting it in. Here we have the second nuts. Here we get it in. Ricardo, who has that hand. Just flopping alright. Can we fade? We can! Wow, we fade a lot. Jeebus. Here, I need to let go. My mistake was not putting it in on the flop, and I completely spaced out, pressed the wrong button there. It's no good. Low roll? No. We're good. We be good. Phew. Hard, really? Stop. Checks the flop. It's the bottom of the turn. Okay. Thought it might be telling a story. He was, but it was the wrong one. Oh, that song. We had that one before. That was pretty funny. Admit. Hey, Uncle Schnitzel. Guten Abend indeed. Welcome back to the channel, Uncle Schnitzel. I think that's always fun to say. That's I don't think he will. I don't think he would. It's I believe setting up the site and having the site is a passion for him. First and foremost. I mean, you know, never say never. He well might. Just don't think it's very likely. Guess I could have bet the flop. Hey, I've just been saying that, PLO King. Great minds think alike, I guess. Cheers. Down the heads up here as well is pretty sad. I've let it go. No arrival on the table, this Jacob dude, marked in red. So that might be fun having him to our exact right. Wanies! Nice to see you. Thank you very much for good luck. Welcome back to the channel. Good to see you back. I don't mind the anonymity. I'm starting to wish the notes would be long term. I kind of like the way Party Poker does it, to be honest. No HUD and long-term notes. I get it. The argument from Phil is that if you have long-term notes, you can use those to identify a player, and then somebody can like engineer a HUD and like a black market HUD or whatever. And it's a valid point. I have no counter argument to it. And flush I could have raised. If a bad day playing, you can come back totally fresh. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Take it down. Neat. To write off, who knows? Yeah, never say never. But I would bet against it. Some Depeche Mode, eh? Across the board, I guess we're sort of breaking even after a bit of a downswing on microgaming, but certainly up on RIO. Like the one against the one I really didn't like was the one against a set of queens. on table 3 earlier against the 3-bet wizard. The min raise. I guess we didn't have to. We didn't have a flush draw. It was a rainbow board. We had a backdoor flush. Meh, nah, that one I don't like. Got Jacob on the mix, who's pretty active but low on the 3-betting. Really low on the folding to 3-bet. That part is sweet. Basically no 4-betting so far. Might not be as crazy as the tag would otherwise indicate. That's alright. Yeah, that's it. It does let you track players. Not in the hand histories. I think those are anonymous. But once you can set a note, then you can track the players. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I get it too. All right, it's Saturday. Some fun tables. Let's have a beer. Find a lighter. Yeah, okay, that's a good sizing to be up against. Unfortunately, not a nice run out. Yeah. Cheers. Prost. Hey! Might be a lucky beer. Okay. Pretty nice as well. King against king queen. Oh, shit. That is just sad. Ugh, against king queen. Not even against like ace king, like okay, you catch one of your 3 aces, fine. Against king queen suited. Well, rip the mini marathon. Not good run, Chiching. Good run. You made it until now. But still a 220 bounty in the money. Neat. Take it down. More kings coming away. He's not double suited. Okay. On bottom, well, we're not just calling here, I reckon. What he does. He is cheating. That unless he gets his 2 outs, that settles it for us, and we take a nice one down, shazamming it up a little bit. The Boros RIO support HM2? No. I don't think they will. It's only HM3 and Pocket Tracker 4. And also Pocket, but Pocket I find horribly confusing. Yeah, HM3 and PT4. But both of them still need to put in more work. It's not flawless. I believe the splash pots don't get recognized at all or wrongly. And also, like the EV apparently is wrong. Okay. Cheers! So also not very interested in folding a turn here. Ah, man. But still, this is LS3 on Poke Boots. He's a good player, so I got chances on like a 6, a 9, or 4 making him fold. Pair might sometimes be good. Count on that. And now we make the second nuts. Not gonna bluff us. So I'll go with it. This SPR is not bluffing us if he has the ace of spades. Maybe he wants to call with the lower flush. Neat. And we turn a flush. Okay. Man, we're taking down some pots. I like it. Small pot. With the check and probably check call. Yeah. Jacob. Don't know ISO him with this hand. Guess I do. Oh shit. Snappy. 3-bet 2 or 4-bet 2, I guess, at this point. Okay, once he calls it, settles it, and he has... He doesn't... We haven't seen him 4-bet. At least not 4-handed. Okay. Oh, brother, the double gutter and Jacob is in there. Ah. He's not min-raising with the jacks. Like, why? Why min-raise any set? The draws we block. I'm probably gonna come over the top here. We're certainly not good in the main part, but the side part. Curious about some feedback about this one. Right. Hold it, hold it. We hold for the side part. Oh, it's the deep table. That's why you're always sitting on 40. Ah, I was wondering. Why did you do that? Okay, okay. PLO King, you get 101% rec stream RIO. Truth be told, for December I didn't get any additional stream rake back because apparently they paid a little bit too much for 1 week in December, and they didn't have a huge volume on RIO in December since there was not a lot of PLO 20 going on. So normally I get 75% rakeback, but that's as like streamer rakeback, but that only comes into play after all the other rakeback I get gets taken, gets deducted. Like the Legends rewards, the Splash Depart, anything that came via promotion that leaves a certain amount of rake, like somewhere between 50 and 40% of rake, of the total rake that's not being raked back, so to say. And of that portion of the rake, I get 75% as streamer level 2. Just now taking a closer look at that hand we had there. The new animation. Still a placeholder. It's kind of funny. I kind of like it, even if I say so myself, and I created it myself. As you can see, I have little idea about animation. The first time I ever animated anything. Much more importantly than this stupid picture. Catching bricks, dropping the 2-month resub. Thank you very much for that. That'll make this like it's gonna look even nicer. Right now the background ain't transparent. Thank you very much, Catching Bricks. This one up down to heads up as well. Let's not do that. Check the turn. Check the river. Check the flop. Check the turn. There you go. Those are the words I was looking for. Fernandez Poker saying ship it, Queen 9-6. Thank you. That's very reassuring hearing that from you. Thank you for saying that. The Glory Man in the channel as well. How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing all right. The same is true for you. Now, both flush draws. Historically, this last couple of weeks, they've never come in for us, man. I know, that's not the way to look at it. Just saying. All right. What can you do? can you do? Yeah, just I'm rubbish at heads up. I'm not going to expose myself to it. Kitchen bricks, you subbed? Oh no, there was an alert. Like, didn't it show for you? Oh, that's fine. Not blocking. Well, no, not blocking a single pair from the board. Check it. Go for 3 streets, I guess. Ricardo betting quickly here, half pot. Alright. Don't have the best flush. Don't have the best straight. We do block the nut flush draw, which is missed, and this needs to be folded, I reckon. Well, that would be really bad if it didn't show. Catching bricks. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe I can probably go it again here, right? Can't. Let me know if it comes up. Good Patriot and buy it, or sticking to the Tesla dream? I'm gonna go with the Tesla. Just need a few more PLO 20 binds, and then I'm there. Just sexier. Tested certain je ne sais quoi. I don't know how to say it in French, but let's open up a PLO 10 table on RIO, so we have at least one RIO table on the screen. While we wait for PLO 20 to fill back up. It is the real deal indeed. Jane, Brampaltia. The one and only. Wait, where did the table go? Ooh, nicer. And it's this guy. Oh, happy to ISO him. Was not folding to the 4-bet. Catch something nice. That'll do. That'll do indeed. Looks like he's waking up, although he's still really low on the 4-betting, 2%. That's basically aces, right? Showed almost everything fine. Perfect. Okay, thank you for the feedback. The background still isn't transparent, and I need to, like, I'm gonna redo the whole animation. It was just as far as I got today, basically. I thought it was a funny idea. Ooh. Why? Yes! Ooh. Can't really say we deserved it, but we got it. Check back. So check back here. It's quite nice. And he checks again. I mean, check pretty quickly too. Hope we don't get check raised. Neat. How about that board? How about that run out? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's PLO 10 now. For a moment I was like, where are my chips? Are you kidding me? That poor guy. That poor guy. Wow. But yeah, bet the flop as well. You're betting the turn for higher justice and the kittens. The Boris, as far as I know, Hold'em Manager 2 does not support run at once. You need to use Hold'em Manager 3, Pocket Tracker 4, or what's it called? Pocket. The Pocket Hut. What the? What? What? Okay. Now what do I do here? This is really not the board I hit, right? Is there the gun opener? Check it. Is this wrong? So, like super multi-way here, 4 ways. The cat wants to be let in on the action. There you go, Garfield. Hey, something good happened. Iska Kobe, 7. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. This is one active day, man. Appreciate it. 41k Bink by Easter. Oh, shit. That is a hype stream if ever I heard about one. He can't bluff the missed diamonds. Is there a point in inducing here? Or just checking, I mean? I'm not folding. Turns out there's a point. Shazam! I'm missing an awful lot of stuff in the chat. I don't know. Try to catch up. Not easy today. Oh, you just thought the alert came earlier. Ah, right. Yeah, the 3-minute delay. I see. And Shazam, cheers. That was a good few minutes. No denying it. Weston Garfield. Keeps saying it, keeps being true. A door is what a cat is permanently on the wrong side of. Raus mit dir. Are you serious? What's with the runouts? I mean, I guess that's the other side of having been card dead for ages earlier. That was sad. Probably even 3-ways can check that one almost, right? What's gonna go on here? So single raise pot, he called, he bet the flop I called. The turn you saw. And no joy. No joy. I wouldn't have gotten a call. King Jack 3 deuce. I mean, that's not the point. But still. Hippery, 57. What do you mean, what has happened? No. Jane has happened. He brought all of his friends over at the beginning of the stream. Also, welcome back, Kippery. And yeah, everybody, a lot of peeps have decided to stick around. We're from metal music in the song and in the playlist. Oh, well, the mods are here. There might be bands for metal. Okay. Pretty neat. Pause run, let's go. Hmm. I think he has a high pair. No, but he had better two pair. Okay, that's a misstep. Janice, Poker. Which one is the stream channel? It has to be. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. You stumped me, my lady. It's Janice Poker, apparently. So he bets pot. He calls. Okay. Where's down here? We're certainly gonna call once. Hey, we got it to the straight flush, I guess. It's Jane and his poker. Was that the wrong shoutout then? What? Nah, I'm gonna go with Kippery's advice that if they do this on the river, then it's a bluff with the ace. Oh, Kippery! I want a refund. You told me this needs to be called. Right, but good point, Chiching. I'll give another shout out then. There you go. Just to make sure. %3 donk, huh? Alright. Pretty neat. As turns are concerned. I believe we currently have the best hand. I think. Oh shit. That was a tough spot for it. That was yeah, just nasty for him. How much he can do. Also got this one happening. Pretty cool. He bets, so... Oh, never mind. You're good. Just a random clicking of buttons. What? Okay. You need to have the sword, Kipri, in order to do the shout out. Hang on, I'll be back in a second. Enigma Gambling, hey, good to have you back. Welcome back to the channel. I'll be back in a moment. Ha ha ha, and back. Nah, I was just kidding, Kipri. We were in a talk earlier, not earlier, like ages ago, and it was like on a flush board if they check the flop and check call the turn and then check raise the river. That's quite often a bluff. And I've taken that advice and it's been good to me. That this was an exception, fair enough. Mal wieder raus, Dicker. Tasty Ace, hey, welcome back from walking the dogs. Good to have you back. I believe it's gone alright. I need to check, really. The stream is certainly fun today. It's a good question. How are we getting on? I think we're up a little. Up like 3-ish buy-ins or something. Mastering the art of animation now. Oh yeah, you just wait. You just wait. Give it another 24 hours and I'll have it down. Nah, I believe I installed 5 pieces of software until I found one that I could even begin to understand. Oh, what's the link you're sending, Chi-Ching? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's brutal. Oh. Okay. That is most likely not going to keep him from betting, I'd say. Or not, might. Updating graphics skills will be next. Oh yeah, sure will be. Well, the layout I like the way it is now. Prefer to the old one. But yeah, I wanna make the alerts a little bit more exciting. Here, these guys likely to come out the top. Yeah, sort of. A donkey party. Reminds me of Clerks 2. Never mind. We now have 72 entries at PLO 50 on RIO. 36 at PLO 10. Sadly, none at PLO 20. And 27 at NL10, 11 at NL20, 11 at NL4. Good stuff. Okay. Nice little run out. Been checking all the way. He bets now. Out pipped you up by 1. Has to be alright, right? Feel like sailing out in my Viking ship and I hear the song. Yeah, sadly, strangely, that's an urge that rarely overcomes me. The 3-bet wizard. Whizzing again, eh? Oh, good for you. Not much going on. Yeah. Ooh, that looks a bit nicer. Mighty fine. Squeezing it up here. This is just a deep table. I don't know, I don't think so. The bluff with the 9s, the king 9 took it down. Well, that shall be good enough. Yeah, it is. The putty trolls. That was gold. And this guy, like, if you ever like bored and you have YouTube at your disposal, check out some like An Evening with Kevin Smith. There are a bunch of them from way back in the day, and this guy is a storyteller par excellence. Just double paired. All right. So far, so good. See, somebody told me this guy's running at like 20 BB. That's why. He has a horseshoe up his butt. He's also good at good post flop, but pre flop he can be plenty weird, and you lose. Oh god, I have no chance with that name. Z Bitzenjor. Oh god. Welcome to the channel. Good to see a new nick. Sorry for butchering yours. I'm not even sure you found a card on that board. Apparently backdoor, flush. Oh. Reasonable. Oh, we got another spot coming up. And who's this guy? Marked um as a maniac. Well, I guess we river all right. Oh shit. Doesn't strike me as a good board for some reason. Okay, what you got then? Losing spots left and right for a moment here. Nope. None of them where I can go like, man, I should have done this and that instead. Sad face. I mean, the 5-way all-in with aces or 4-way all-in, you don't win those all that often. When you do, it's sweet. Try and try again. Yet more aces. Eight. That'll do. Hmm. Letting it go here. He calls. That's pretty sad. Yeah. On the deep stack table. Double suited queens. Bad ones. Actually, for MP, those might be too bad. Let me need to check those out. I don't know. Let's see. P queen queen 9-3. That doesn't necessarily strike me as a race, but I might be wrong. And that's correct. Yeah, down to the 9-5. The queen queen 9-5 double suited is a fine open. Would be an open call too, as in a race call. The mastermind spreadsheet, yeah, that one is rather excellent. It's huge. I'll ditch this table. That exciting. Basically, don't need this guy, who is a lot of fun, admittedly. But there are better tables in general out there on micro. That's the part. We have a pair, got a nut flush draw. Alright. What you need to do is play tighter than that at the micros. Very true, yeah. Or just a little tighter. Which is why I'm not offended when people call me nit. Just not all that accurate anymore. But still, never took that one bad. Tight is right at the micros for sure. It's a very nice house track, that one. I like it. Nope. Knit City. Got that right. So he checks. Let's do the same. Cards and a pretty bad turn here. So certainly didn't need to bet that one. Andre Poker, the session. Well, the session took a turn for the nasty a couple of minutes ago when we lost like 3 all-ins in a row and couldn't really do anything about it. But it's still fine. I think we're still up a little bit. Like 2-ish, 1-ish buy-ins. And the tables are good. Also, welcome back, mate. Opening frequencies, PLO 50, PLO 500, compare them. Not quite sure, no. Aces with a pair and a suit. Aces and nines. All right. Sadly, no PLO 20. Oh, well, the table might start up soon. Two entries in the pool. Need one more. Right. Go for the raise fold. Don't block an ace. We block the Broadway draws quite a bit. Hmm. Phew. For no pair heads up. Okay. That's an interesting one. Don't bet so I can bet. Nah! Can't bluff call, dude. What the hell? Ugh. How can you bet when I have all the 10s? What gives? Yeah, so I guess across both sides we're actually breaking even, which is fair enough. And it ain't over yet. Next Wednesday, there will probably be another installment of the streamer home game, where a bunch of us Run It Once streamers will get together on a table, and everybody will stream at the same time with the same delay. And it was a lot of fun last time. We brought all the same Discord server as well, or in the same Discord voice channel. And there was a lot of shenanigans happening. Quite entertaining. But Paltia, why not National 8 anymore? Because they changed the amount of what's it called? Of the, like the rakeback, the fish buffet points, whatever it's called, and reduced them massively. And so with that, there's like rakeback has been more than cut in half, I believe. So it's just not doesn't make a lot of sense for me to play with unkept with a high rake, unkept rake, and no rakeback. That's not a good deal anymore, sadly. Ooh, good stuff. Oh, big blinds extra in the middle. Seems alright. Pretty sad flop. Guess we could bet it once with the 8. I could also just check it. There's a bunch of money out there. Yeah. Bet us as a bluff. Then give up. Fair enough. And I noticed after a while that in the like European afternoons, evenings, the action wasn't that great. That's when all the Asian people, all the Asian players weren't on anymore because it's like 4 in the morning for them or something. And so there were a lot of European grinders there, and it wasn't as great as I thought it would be. As I thought it was at first. In the mornings and early afternoons, it can be absolutely excellent. I'm not denying that. Yeah, just a combination of those factors made me go like, meh, not that excited about the cash games on Natural 8 anymore. I did, however, start to dabble in the fast forward and party, and it's quite fun. I have to say, the fast forward format isn't uninteresting. Grab, back to flush draw, not our kind of turn. He's be happy when it comes to the turn betting. Yeah. That's the only reason why I raised, because he's pretty happy with the turn betting indeed. So here I opened, we called a 3-bet, and then somebody else came over the top, and now, you know, I'm just going with it at this point. Unfortunately, he just is the 3-bet wizard, man. He is a wizard when it comes to flopping. Excellent. Can't really take it away from him. Kippery. What's up, Kippery? Oh yeah, that. I can't help you with that, sadly. Is there winter in Finland? Because there really isn't here. Fish buffet was already rigged. And they admitted as much too. They said that for winning players, you pretty much consistently spin the lowest amounts. They did change that though. Now everybody does have the same chance of spinning the same prize in the fish buffet, or like any prize really. Or so they state. It's too bad at word pair. We likely would have gotten it all from them, or at least another big bet. Snow's rare in Finland these days at the moment. Man, what's the world coming to? What a weird sentence. Pimpati, sure. Always happy to. The 3-bet wizard, I do want to be involved. Is this the hand I want to be involved with? No. This guy's relatively 3-bet happy, but I kind of doubt that he does it in the small blind in the multi-way pot a lot, or at least lightly. Smitty, PLO. Cheers, thank you very much for the follow. There's a lot of things, a lot of these happening today. Wow, thank you. So of course he does this time. Just raise it up in the small blind. Now closing the action. I'm not going anywhere. And flop the top pair, both backdoor flushes. That'll be it if somebody puts it in here. Do I want to put this in? Like, he has aces. He probably doesn't have the easiest time with 2 peeps behind to call. Oh, we're thinking this. A lot of money in the pot. Yeah, I think we're just getting it in. There's a lot of money here. I don't know. This might be a mistake. Might be a little bit too fast. Or it works out nicely. That's also an option. In a splash pot, we flop a pair and an open ender. From what I've heard, you guys won the war against the Finns. I don't know what this one is about, but I'm not touching it. Corey 300. Hey, welcome to the channel. Yeah, we had a few sad days that took away most of our winnings this month. But the month is far from over yet. Take this one down, that's cool. Also nice to see a new name in the chat, welcome. Oh, I missed some stuff there in the chat. Let me scroll up. Won a winter series on GG. Congratulations, well done. Nice. Happy to hear it. Feel the same as you just said. Yeah, it's I'm torn on the side. I like the software, and some of the features are amazing. The straddling that allows people to straddle is just great for the game. The player pool can be great depending on the time of day, as I said earlier, and for somebody like me, knitted heart, running it twice or even 3 times is excellent. Also, one of the reasons, or the main reason why I checked out Party Poker recently for the cash games, was, can be in it. I guess on the button, maybe. Single race. JCS, should I go to the Oktoberfest at some point? I cannot give you any advice there. I would say a hesitant no. Or maybe, or maybe hesitant yes. It's probably, I guess it's fun. I've never been. I doubt I'll ever go. It's an expensive, crowded, and noisy affair. Isn't necessarily a bad thing. At least two out of those three. I don't know. I guess it's the archetypical German experience, right? At least from a stereotype point of view, sort of thing. I suppose it's fun. You have some oompa oompa music. You have the blondes bringing you the huge mass of beer, like the huge 1 liter steins or glasses in this case. Yeah, I guess, yeah, sure. Probably more interesting as a foreigner than as a German, I'd say. Because, for us, beer and blonde ladies are everywhere, so why go to Munich for any of that? Okay. We're going with that. Boned if she shows up with 6s. That'll work. Sigma's pot, I guess I bluff out kings. Anything else I'm not too bad against. You head over to Jammy C, Chase Diaz. Thank you for the drop in. Tell him hi from us. Man, the chat is tough to keep up with. Right, 3 ways here. Okay. There you go. That's the proper name for it. The Aurora Borealis. Didn't we just have pretty much the exact same hand here earlier? It might have been... Hang on, let me check that. I think we did. Like, exact same suits and everything. Now, with the 4-card deck, I'm confused. This is... No, that's diamonds. Okay. Here's clubs. A whole all the 8s, I'm completely fine. C-betting here. Would have even C-bet on the larger end, I guess. A little larger than that. Just a tiny bit. Neat. Taking it down. And some other stuff happening for us. Flopping the second nuts. Actually, a lot of stuff right now. Including the backdoor flush and the gutter? Yes, please. Chucksy, 123. That's a name I can hopefully pronounce sort of right. We do take this one down. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. We took all of the spots down. that I showed, including this one. Neat. Nice track. Is that? Oh, Egbert. Put that one up there. Nice choice. Northern Lights in Quebec? That's a good question. Yeah, probably not more so than in Central Europe, because if you look at I was really surprised to see that Montreal was actually a little bit south than where I'm from in Germany. It's almost on the same. I always forget latitude, longitude. You picked the right one. As like northern Italy or something. So, judging by that, I would say probably not an increased chance, not a higher chance to see it than anywhere else in Central Europe. But I might be wrong. NFL time. Okay. Ooh. Do bet here as a bluff. Turn a pair. That's a tiny bit of showdown value. I guess we check. Yeah, I got a lot of aces on the PLO 10 table. I have a bad feeling, Kipperly. You're about to leave, heading over to the NFL game. I see, and you request a song. I don't know the kind of music you're into. I think we're getting our ears shredded in a moment. Hey, we can also get aces on PLO 20 tables. That's a relief. Okay. This is probably good enough, right? The gutter, the nut flush draw, the overpair. Sure, kings always at the back of in the back of my mind. A spot like this, but so here I'm gonna check it behind. Oof. What's with the not winning the hand here? At least not certain. Alright, be a lone king. King Jack 10-9. How about that? Jesus Christ, in a basket. Don't mind losing the hand. I'm a little bit sad about losing it to that specific holding. Not a team make it past the flop when I bet into 3 peeps. Alright, alright, alright. I was actually a bit iffy against this guy specifically. He's prone to 4-bet, very light. Not at this time, my friend, not this time. Snap call. And luckily he had a holding that didn't make me look like an idiot. Into the Wild, Casanova, yeah. Quite depressing movie. Checks again. Kiberia. I was gonna say, I assume he means not get robbed by the hotel. Yeah, there you go. But as soon as I was starting to say that, I figured with the delay, probably futile. Down to heads, well, not heads up, but three ways at PLO 10. I believe we can do better at least there at PLO 10, yeah. Find the full table. Just enjoyed it more than playing short-handed. What's an Omina Hoteli? Well, I had to do a double take. I thought it was an Omaha Hoteli. And I'm like, hey, count me in. The Body Funk by the Purple Disco Machine, huh? Wow. Wonder what state of mind they came up with that name. Okay, the flush draw. Nice hand down here as well. We got Wizard whizzing it up again. And the flop pretty neat. This is gonna be a guess an all in if he yeah, if he bets that sizing, we're gonna go with it. That is a good turn. Hold it. Man, even if you get lucky, we get unlucky. Against the 3-bit wizard, there's no killing this guy. Jeebus Christ. cabin with partially broken floor. Oh, roof. Well, same difference. $130 out of 8K players. Wow, cheating. Very nice. Very impressive. Congratulations. Nicely done. Casanova, I have one word answer. Bribes. That's the long and the short of it. Some paid in services, some paid, in coin. That's all I can say. Airbnb, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. Happy to check behind. I'll go on to 6. 7-5 in the cutoff. I don't know, I need to check up on that one. Doesn't necessarily strike me as a call. As a race. 7-5 in the cutoff, eh? Oh shit! That's too loose. That's too tight. In the cutoff to Jack 10-7-5 is not only a race, but it's also a perfectly fine race call. Whereas this one probably isn't. It being triple suited now. Don't you ever get emotionally downgraded because of all this grinding? Sometimes. Like rarely. But it has like only like I think in the last 11 months I can recall like sort of like 3 instances where I didn't fall asleep all too happy and kind of annoyed. But other than that, I, go to bed just fine, and so I guess not too much now. I like it. The alternative would be to get a regular job, and I've been actively trying to avoid it for ages. No, but it's a valid question. Still feel sucked out emotionally, if you know what I mean. I guess I kind of do, but I don't feel like that at all, very often at all. Oh, you had it already with the ace 10 3 deuce. I didn't really see. That's probably that's definitely my fault for calling, but I didn't really see a full house. Like under the gun set of four. I guess, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. What's he bluffing with there? Yeah, that was stupid. Oh well. Down here, a pair, both back doors. And okay, that settles it. Two pair. I think we're good right now. Cool. Kevin from week is from 400 euros up. That's not bad for an entire week. That doesn't strike me as horrible. Okay, a set pretty deep. Bottom set got a backdoor flush. Actually, a double cut shot. In position, I can raise it up if he calls, decide on river if I want to bet again. If he raises, I just let it go. I don't know what a camelier is, but I'll take it on advisement. There are some. I'm afraid I have better offers in the pipeline. So you're on the list, but not on the number one spot. Cool. Oh, this guy, yeah. Okay. Easy let go. Not really a bluffy character. Doesn't even bet light. Tell you what, Casanova, I can do the next best thing. For those of you who haven't heard or haven't noticed the Nightbot advertising it every once in a while, next Thursday there is going to be a giveaway on the channel, giving away a month of the PLO Mastermind, the Jane Adams Mastermind. So, yay. Grim Culture. Hey, cheers. Thanks, man. That's very nice of you to say. Weird Wizard. Whizzing it up. Yeah, it's a good thing he checks. I don't think I could have called you even with the top pair in the gutter. Right about. Snowmobile, oh, those are lots of fun. Drove one of those in Colorado, I believe, 20 years ago, 30 years ago at this point almost. No, 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 not 20, not that old. And boy, they were a lot of fun. Get aces twice. Seems okay. Take it down. Also seems pretty okay. I'm gonna check this with the four in my hand. Like, crushing this board. You should not come to Finland. Alright. Go for the bet fold. Would be sad to lose this one. Having crushed the flop so hard, but we don't. So yay, happy thoughts. Lac Saint-Jean. So Quebec with 6 hours drive now. That is not too bad, yeah. 6 hours drive is not bad. Oh shit. Okay. Wonder what he shows up with this time. There's no telling with the 3-bit wizard. That's his magic, I guess. I think this is fine, right? I'll check it out in a moment. I also call a raise. Uh, da, 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 um, So Queen 765, right? That was double check. 5, right? Button versus a MP open. Yep. Let's go with button versus under the gun. That's pretty much the same difference. I believe it's all right. Yep, it's fine. And just as Queen 765, not the Queen 6, Queen 764 or 5-4, anything like that. Just that hand. Nightbot is lagging. They didn't feed the server hamster, did they? Those bastards. Checks it too. All right. That'd be a good jingle or a song for like a moving company, like U-Haul or something. Man, I really should have got into advertising. I couldn't sleep at night. But I'd be good at it. Mr. Oama. Yeah, I understood that. Was Master Oama. So, do we have here? That's the pot. I was gonna say don't pay the board, but it's hopefully not too worrying on in this spot where he what 3-bet us. Right on. Alright, I'm not gonna be happy, but depending on his bet sizing, the money's gonna go in. Okay, he doesn't bet. He also got this. Okay, so he checks again. Skip the glass roof, random one of those. Yeah, I approve. Just called here. Pretty deep. They're not that great aces. Don't wanna be better and build a huge pot out of position. And I'd say like another hour of stream, maybe. Been streaming for 4.5 hours now. Well, maybe until midnight sounds good. I probably can't do much longer, at least not without taking a longer break, because I need to walk the dog. No, not the yo-yo trick. Just a regular old dog. Not that old, really. Also, what the hell am I talking about? Ooh. Hmm. Okay. Putting a nut out there for us. Thank you. How about you bet again? Because we don't have a king, we don't have a queen of spades. It is about the same latitude, that's the one I always confused them, as Central Europe. Matter of fact, Montreal is about the same latitude as like southern Germany, or even lower than that. Imagine my surprise when I first learned that. Because, you know, Canada's supposed to be cold, and it is, but it's not because it's that far north, apparently. Compared to, well, southern Germany. Kick the ham out of noon? At least that's what I understood. Is that like an anti-vegetarian song? Aces, eh? Wait, that's the wrong button. So he goes off. Come on, 3-bit wizard Viz. No? That was the one where he laid down a big rap. I was really curious about that one, Pokey Boots. Nice to have you back, mate. That was a fun session, I agree. I don't even know if, between the two of us, I think we're sort of breaking even between each other, right? Or something. I honestly don't know. I don't think any of us took home a big amount of binds versus the other one yet. I remember the hand, yeah. I don't think I had a made hand at that point. Like, I had a good hand and then a humongous draw. Not entirely sure. I might have had the overpair with the nut flush draw or something like that. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I was really curious what you had once you started. Like you raised my c-bet either on the flop or on the turn, and I took a long while, and then I came out the top, and you took ages, and then later down, I was really curious what went on there. So thanks for letting me know. How did the stream go? How did the session go in general? So I keep understanding I kick you later, I finish you later. I'm not very good at understanding song lyrics, as you might be able to tell. But I was relieved. I asked my host parents if it's just me or if who sang "Streets of Philadelphia"? Not Bob Dylan, the other guy. Um, Tip of my tongue. You know who I mean anyway. I was like, I have no clue what this guy is saying. But like, my host parents, native speakers, were like, yeah, we don't either. So that was a relief. It wasn't just me. At least in that case. Kipari, night night. Sleep tight, my friend. At the latest, see you on Wednesday at the new installment of the Streamer versus Streamer cash game. Hot streamer action. And Everybody Dance Now remix? Alright. Like, let's go full on 90s. Oh, we still took this one down. That was sweet. Checking here. I don't know why it took so long. Because I apparently can't click the button. Is that a mashup or is that just a remix type of thing? And why is there like a 12-year-old kid dancing in the video? What the deuce is going on? What's happening to the world? Oh, never mind. They're all 12 years old. Jeebus. Didn't have the clubs. Felt really bad when he came out of the top. Oh, didn't have the clubs. Yeah, okay. I see. Hey, the Quaddies making their first appearance today. I have to check again. Hoping. No, never mind. Once he checks the turn, I think the best bet is to let him bluff. He is Queen, Jack, with hearts and... Yeah, that's it, hearts. Definitely behind. Be curious how far. I don't remember the hand exactly. I might have... No, I didn't have a set. Then I wouldn't have... I might have had, like... I don't remember completely, but it's possible I had the top pair blocked, had the overpair of aces, and the nut flush draw. I know the last two are correct. Not sure about the first one. Something like that. Fun hands for sure, agreed. Okay. Oh shit. That's no good. What is this video? Why is everybody 11 or 12? I can't, yeah. So far I've only seen it written, but I feel like saying I can't even and just go with the dot dot dot. Because I can't even. Okay, I need to scroll down so I don't see the video anymore. This is just too much, man. Too much, man. Tourney was a great table, flop the set. Turn the higher set, ugh. No justice drawing to the quads, huh? I take it. That's just sad. Don't mind if they have this higher set on the flop, you just go like, okay, fair enough. But if they turn it, it's like, that's not very enjoyable. Much better PLO 50 than PLO 20? Oh man, don't tell me. Don't have the bankroll for PLO 50 right now. But no, it's do keep telling me, it's good to know. Here in the gutter, and it's pretty much it. King and ace are not entirely happy turns. So that would be. No backdoor flush draw either. I guess that would probably make it into a call. Hashtag shot taking. Yeah. Not in a position to do so right now. Not soon enough. Hopefully. Hey, oh, even though there's a straight on, hang on, are we deep against anybody? No. It's too strong, right? I mean, can we be? Snap calls? Hero raises. I guess we get it in. I'd say we are behind right now, but can I just check this? What's the move here? It was really rough that everybody decided to show up with diamonds here as well. That was just sad. Taking away a lot of our outs. Go for the bet fold here. Don't let anyone bother you at work. I'm still thinking about that one. Am I really supposed to check that? I mean, not because of the runout, and just speaking in general. What do you guys think? Letting us go against raise. This table really losing its appeal here. Yep. No more PLO 20 action on Rio. Hasn't been for a while. That's fortunate. Ooh, that's a good song. That one needs to be saved to the playlist. Cheers. Doesn't buy it. Doesn't buy it, huh? Okay. Ooh, holy crap. Man, in this video, the lead singer, he really looks like he's suffering. A little bit constipated too. Pretty decent hand, King Jack 10. And an okay flop. Pretty tight dude, let's start off by checking. Maybe bet a little bit smaller. 45, something like that. Doesn't make a difference. Okay, letting it go. Defend the big blind with a suit and 10 sounds alright. Nice future blockers. Let's see what he does. Let's have pot. That's a good turn for blockers. Incidentally, it does give us a proper gutter to nuts. Try to avoid those unpaired boards. They don't really have showdown value. So let's give it a shot. He had the straight. What the deuce? Alright. Okay, let's flop something nice. This is at the very... Oh, fuck. Didn't visit right now. I basically hope he doesn't do it with a good flush. Like, why go for it all right away? If he does, we won't. Nice! Don't run us, man. Alright. Alright. Oof. Phew. Every time I'm trying to drink something. Rafael Madera, welcome back to the channel, mate. OMG, Mr. On is on. Like, on. On indeed. I am indeed. Crap. How's the stream rakeback program going? That rakeback, you know what? Really disappointing last month. Or this month, I reckon. Since I didn't get any rakeback for December. Granted, so there are a few things to add there. Apparently they overpaid. They miscalculated the promotion the last November week where I was playing a lot, and they overpaid there. And on the other hand, I didn't play that much on Rio because there were very few PLO 20 tables running, and so I only raked a relatively low amount. And in the end, it came down to me not getting any stream rake back, which was disappointing since I did stream a lot of hours still, or enough hours. So yeah, I'll keep you updated in, what is it, February, to see how the whole Legends thing works out in conjunction with the streamer rake back. Okay, thinking of a flop. Well, actually, go for one bet as a bluff fold. Denied, huh? So yeah, it's not going as well as I'd hoped. The streamer thingy, or the streamer rake back in December at the very least. Hey, making quad seems alright. Fat chance we're getting paid, but let's give it a shot. I'll take it. The reason why I went for the lead there, of course, was that I figured it's not a board that he likes all that often. And I still kind of, even looking back, I kind of like our chances of taking this one down often enough. Much prefer to be heads up here and do this. Where this is fine, because there's a pretty massive block. If can't have more blockers than those. Not quite sure about the validity of this move three ways. Didn't come up in my studies. Nice. Neat. What happened to the music? It's just a song that's silent in that part. Alright, I'll just fast forward it then. And a top set for a change. That's neat. Wait, that's the right button. We turn a little bit of it here. Yet again. Quads! Second time today, I believe. It's not a bad card. You do have the Ace of Diamonds. For that reason, I want to bet. Here kommt noch Pippi Langstrumpf. Langstrumpf. If it's the same song, just in different language that the show had in German, then I'll love it. Man, I adored that show when I was a kid. Glued to the TV. Okay. That's no good. Hang on, be back in a second. And back. Catching bricks. Catching says good night and see you soon. Best of luck. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for so long, Catching bricks. See you soon, mate. And thanks again for the resub. Alright, so apparently I posted here. So I figured I might as well raise it up once I post. Thank you, Catching bricks. With some actual equity and a backdoor flush draw as well. There's no point in turning this into a bluff. Nice. Nice call. Didn't block much there at all. I didn't block the missed hearts, so fair enough. Hello, chair. It is a fine chair, though, you have to admit. It's much better than the previous one I had. That's craftsmanship, man. Nothing going on in terms of hands. A lot of folding. I'm sure that's perking you right up there, Alter. A raffle indeed. Next Thursday, a month of the Mastermind to be had. The Jane this Mastermind PLO course type of thing. And on Wednesday, there's... Well, I guess technically it's a raffle. On Wednesday, there's going to be the streamer game happening. At least very, very likely. It's going to happen on Wednesday. So it goes for the limp raise. Double paired hands. And not folding that. And bluffing here is not going to be possible, especially not once he bets the pot. And the pot is so big as well already. Wolfkind! Wow! I'm not going to be able to stream anytime soon at all today. Jesus, wow, that's a unexpected surprise, Wolfkind. How is the streaming and the poker going? Happy New Year belatedly, my friend. It's nice to see you on Twitch. Every time I check out your channel, you got loads of people watching you. And on that note, welcome over to the channel, everybody. My name is Nut Raisin. What you see is what you get, basically. I play PLO 20. I stream and play PLO 20 on a full-time basis. And I appreciate all of you coming over. Huge shout out to Wolfkind with a huge raiding party. So we had a Janandis raid, a Wolfkind raid today. I don't feel honored, I am honored. So cheers. If you have any questions about anything, let me know. I'll be happy to answer them. I am a run-it-once streamer. I try to stream as much as I can for them because I like the site as well as being a streamer for them. But right now, there's not that much PLO 20 going on. Actually, none. Let me rephrase that. So I only have one RIO table open. The rest, as you can see, is happening on microgaming currently. Checking it here. Yeah, the 4-card magic is what's happening on this channel. If you're into that, then you've come to the right place. So, everybody checking, eh? do we do with that? Let's rebat it. And to everybody in the channel already, Wolfkind is a streamer from Germany. As I was saying earlier, he is when he's streaming, he has a lot of people watching him, which shows you just how fine his channel is, and it is very fine indeed. And he plays the 2-card version of Omaha. He plays No Limit. Recently, I've seen he plays a lot of Zoom. He does some crazy stuff where he does like 24-hour streams. I have no clue how he does it, and still plays well at the end of them. So that's what's getting to me. Yeah, check him out, give him a follow. He has a bunch of followers, and there's a good reason why. He's a good guy and a good channel. Those Germans, the Germans. Well, I'm German as well, but I stream in English because it's just cooler, right? Nah, as a RIO streamer, you can't really stream in German. Not Latvian, not Romanian, and not German. And like 2 or 3 other languages. Hast du ein Problem, eh? Yeah, you give it to Kippery. You tell the Finns, man. Nice to have you. And out of work. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Hey, we improved from having the nuts to having the second nuts to having the nuts again. Kinda dig it. Haben wir nicht. Oh, der Alte. With the German skills there. Don't we all have a problem? So the question was, do you have a problem? Huh, punk? Do you? The punk was implied, I think. It just didn't say it. And the Alte responding with, don't we all have a problem? Ain't that the truth? Can either deny nor confirm the people Langstrumpf. I will say. So that's a proper raid, man. Thank you very much again, Wolfkind. That's quite a thing. Top and bottom. Guess we're not phoning it for 20 cents. Gives us a legitimate draw to the nuts and I guess a blocker. Teach small again. I have no clue what he would be betting twice so small. Like a king jack, maybe backdoor hearts, something like that. Yeah, I'm not thinking foot along here either. Nice. Also flopping the nuts. Well, the second nuts technically again is also pretty sweet. Süß gesagt, me and friend met a German couple. Oh, they talked about triple Langstrumpf. I can relate. I can relate. That's funny though. Ich bin ein Berliner. Exactly, I'm a donut as well. That is awesome that he calls. As we're up against that one hand we don't want to see. I wonder what he called so quickly with. Kings. Whoa. Well, we don't have aces. There was a bunch of draws on that turn. I guess so. It was certainly good for us. So, Shazam. He's asking some questions. Are you married? No! And I've been single for I've been a single for ages. No. You know, I would thought at this age, I'm 40 now, by the way, to forestall that question. I'd have a wife and kids, and now I live with my parents, and have a cat. So probably tells you everything you need to know and more. So yeah, for some strange reason, I play poker for a living, small stakes too. I live with my parents, and I have a cat, and I'm single. I don't know why. I really don't get it. Why don't the ladies dig that? You tell me. Thinly veiled seduction. Poker's his only mistress, that's about it. Yeah, I spent a couple of years in Canada, and when I came back, I was working towards going back to Canada, and in the meanwhile, moved in with my parents. Just because I don't want to leave that standing as is. And yeah, then I kind of abandoned the plan. I was pretty far along getting my permanent residency, and then I changed my mind basically midway, halfway through, and decided to stick around. And I'm still living with my parents since then. Just felt the need I want to defend myself a little after saying all that. What can I say? I'm easily put on the spot, sometimes by myself. Fettes Brot, there you go, Egbert. Some German hip hop representing. Alright, raise it up here. Be a fine hand. How did the session go, Wolfgang? What are you up to these days? Last time I did watch you a couple of days ago, or a couple of weeks ago, I don't know, at some point in the last weeks. And I believe I saw you playing PLO 25 Zoom on 4 tables. So, with coming in for the cold 4-bet, which he doesn't do habitually, so this is most likely aces. He exactly did this 0 times out of 12 possible. And yeah, the money's gonna go in here. And it doesn't really matter if I put it in myself. I have 0 fold equity. He's never folding if I put it in, and I could, yeah. Doesn't matter. He's gonna put it in. He has aces. He has the flush draw with aces. So far, we turn him, and we stay good, man. The rate equity is real. Thanks again for coming over, everybody. Yeah, he called with kings. Yeah, exactly. What the F? What the F indeed. Not to put too fine a point on it. Right. Heads up. Block and draws a little bit. Board's not gonna get much better. Oh, and he's really short. Okay, that settles it. Was torn between checking and betting. It's an unlucky or unhappy turn. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, nice. Man, the rate equity is real. It's working. For those of you who might be interested in things PLO, on Fridays we have a free roll in our home game, like a free roll tournament. We have a little home game going on Stars. And it's a Play Minor tournament. It's a tiny prize pool. There's like $6 in there and a euro bounty on my head. But it's fun. So if that sounds interesting to you, then type exclamation point home game in the channel and in the chat, and the bot will kindly inform you what to do to join, how to join. And besides that, if you're more serious about PLO, on Thursday I'm having a giveaway stream where I'm giving away a month of the PLO Mastermind. So, that's happening. Maybe that's interesting to you. And that's all the self-advertising I'm going to do. Except my fine clothing range and, automobile interiors, customly designed. We take that one down. So that's the 3-bet part. Torn here as well. Let's do this first, where we get raised. We check in slightly, is a bit better here. On the other hand, we are blocking the 3-betting ranges a bit. We have the king there, we have the 8 there, so blocking the draws, it can, like, pair in the draw. That can raise it up. He just checks. And now there's a bunch of money in here. I guess we get it in at this point. Given how I played the flop. Yeah. Let's hope it's a draw. Ooh, shit. Holding the queen wasn't good for us either. No draw confirmed. Nicely done. Best hand won. Fantastischen Vier are always a joy to listen to. Catching an egg with your hand. If you put it like that. Yeah. Mit ihrem yeah. Also, it's Saturday, so cheers. Post, everyone. '73 entries at PLO 10 on Run It Once. That is remarkable. For comparison, Microgaming has 3 PLO 10 tables running. We got like 12 or something. That is a joyous sign indeed. Whew. Pretty strong turn. Right, isn't the Super Bowl happening soon? Has it already? No, I don't think it has already, right? The North is not enough. Spoken like a Lannister. Alright. Raising it up once again. Then commercial, yeah, that's about it. Especially if you watch it on American television. Like 10 seconds of play, 5 minutes of commercial, and rinse repeat. I watched the Super Bowl once when I was when I spent a year in Colorado. That year, the Denver, whatever they're called, Denver Broncos? Broncos, I think, is a football team. 1-2 with John Elway was the quarterback. He was apparently relatively famous. So I know the ace king 3 deuce is a 3-bet. Okay, now that solves that. I wonder if the ace queen is where we're not blocking kings. Let's check it out. So that would have been button versus MP. Ace queen 3 deuce suited. Yeah, and Devon just gets called. So the ace king 3 deuce gets raised. And that's probably the main difference right there. Well, that and we have a second higher flush draw, which is also pretty neat. Yeah, when I understand. I actually agree, Kippery. And I'm not one for watching sports on TV at all. one of the few Germans who doesn't tune in for any soccer event. But I did enjoy watching football, I have to say. My host dad, host father explained the strategies to me, and it was exciting. Like I could actually see strategy being executed. The Ace of Hearts, is that? Yeah. Heads up, sure, always. Three ways with a crazy dude here. I don't know if I wanna bluff into two peeps with the nut flush blocker. Sometimes, yeah, sure. Just not today. It's the downside of the card. It shows up with the queen quite often, I guess. Cricket looks boring. Cricket doesn't look like a sport, man. So, puts an 8 out there, which we don't block at all. This guy going for the check raises? Not really, so I'm gonna bet again. Cool. It's quarterfinal weekend. All right. Not us living in the 80s. Hey. I use MP3s. I ditched my Walkman like months ago. So I take offense at that. Uh-huh. Still on the billboards. When's this gonna be? Uh-huh. See what I did there? Thought I'd point it out. Oh, and I would also like to add to my comment, Capri, which is German slang for that was a good one. Oh god, man, the Duran I can take. The modern talking is close to a bannable offense. It's it's close. It's close. Duran, fine. Fine. Modern talking, thin ice, my friend. Oh. Well, thank you for explaining. The Poker Matrix in the house as well. Nice to see you here, mate. How's it going on your end, my friend? Still traveling that world, huh? And Kipper making fun of me. Yeah, I'm sure that's not the only reason. But cheers. Good to see you back, Poker Matrix. Poker Matrix also a fine streamer. But right now, like last time I gave you a shout out, you said that it's pretty useless right now since you're traveling the world. But I might do it anyway. He is streaming, when he's streaming, mid and highish stakes, no limit hold'em. And has been a professional player for a long time. Oh, der Alte. Oh, faster than I was with the shout out. Cheers, der Alte. It's pretty marginal. Holding the 5 and the jack and no real showdown value, little ways of improving my hand. We gotta give it a shot, even 3 ways every once in a while. Might be asking a bit much. We got a few hands. Representing. Oh wow, get 2 folds. That's huge already. Hmm. Take one off with the backdoor flush. A mullet? Never. I've committed a few sins against fashion and trends, but never a mullet. Hell no. With the wet look I'm guilty of in my teens. But, you know, she liked it, so that's all that mattered to me. The lady liked it. Hmm. I don't think I'll find a reason to call a turn. Actually, I could have folded a turn and checked those stats. He bets so very infrequent on the turn. So very infrequent on the flop, even. It's pretty decent. Get called quickly. I take it at face value. Keep betting. Cool. Also pretty cool. Calling also a strong option without a single heart. Neat. Chewing gum, big ass golden chain. No. The chewing gum, yeah. The golden chain, hell no. Not my style at all. I had to put it up in modern talking song. Oh, brother. You get called and we are good. It's a rare treat on a board like this. Wow. What, Jesus Christ. Can we, to say it like Ross, can we crush this board any harder? No, I can't do it. Like, no, I can't do the Ross thing. And actually, it's not Ross. It's Chandler, right? Could this be any more disgusting? Yeah, that's him. Right. All right. Not gonna win a big one here. give it a shot. There are a bunch of draws out there. But I think we're getting 3 folds a lot of the time. Actually, never mind. Just have to wait until the river. Holding the aces and the 5. If you see it written, Canthorpe looks questionable as a word. That's all I'm saying. Ah, you had the royal on that table. He does fold a lot when he checks twice. Hence my betting. Sluska, no, not per day, and that the limit should be 4, and it's 4 songs in the playlist requested by you at the same time. Oh, it's a remix too. Because I have to say, they have catchy tunes. Modern Talking, you have to give them that. Aha, take on me? Yeah, I approve. Kept the Modern Talking going. Oh, no. You do know I can ban people, right? I know, empty threats. Sadly, that's probably true too. Hmm. Is he gonna do it again, man? Is he gonna do it again? He might. Come on, dealer, be nice. Thank you. Be acceptable as well. We'll call this, so that's what, 670, then it's gonna be 10. I guess we need to raise it up a little bit to build a pot. Get snap called too. No. Exactly! Didn't have aces there. Exactly. And I wouldn't have said any of that had he had aces. Yeah. Tralali, tralala, tralala, hopsasa. Yeah. Oh, brother, it's a pity that he's so short. I can't bluff now. Screw it. Yeah, I guess we give it a shot. 3 und 3 ist 9. Oh man, that song, that show. That's a decent part of my childhood right there playing. Except it's playing in a different language, which is what's making it so amusing to me. Tralali, tralala, tralala, hopsasa. Oh, whoever put it in there, thank you. That was awesome. Wait, what? This is a terrible open, by the way. No, it wasn't a big blind. I completely spaced out here. Oh, Lord, that was something. Wait, what? How dare you? Oh, there's no getting it over with there. I almost added it to the playlist. The reason why I didn't is it would just be laughing every time it's on. So I can't have it in the playlist. It's too distracting. What do you mean get it over with? It's Pippi Langstrumpf, man. You're on my Cadillac? Better hold you back. At least that's what I'm getting. Non-suites have the A. I don't know about the other non-suites. In German, it's just an A. There's no umlaut in German. It's just Langstrumpf, as in, long stocking. Literal translation. So we got some fun here. Let's build a pot. I approve. I'm not sure I can deal with modern talking for any long length of time either. It's just cracking me up, man. Ah, brother. Finally something. Well, oh, Milli Vanilli. Well, that's probably gonna be alright. Or at least whoever sang for Milli Vanilli. Now we're talking early 90s for real. Oh yeah. Actually, I owned a pair of the like baggy rapper pants. Oh, the one that were really like Looked like 4 sizes too big, too large. 1090 overpair both backdoors, and we're deep. Something to consider. Okay. Snap call now. Okay, don't bluff this guy with blockers. Note taken. The active dude, 40% 3-bet. Okay. That's a fine hand. Fine 3-betting hand for sure. Can't really argue with it. Exactly, Sluska. You tell him what's up. And what about the... is that Swedish as well? I think it is. It's also Astrid Lindgren, right? In German it's called Michel. I guess the English would be Michael. Like little boy that lives in Bullup. Where does he live? Anyway, whenever he does something bad, and he does plenty of things that his parents deem bad, he gets chased into the into the shed. Like his father chases him, wants to give him a beating, and so he escapes into the shed, and there he has to carve, like he carves like a little animal or something, and the whole shed is full of animals because he gets chased in there a lot. And that, man, that's it. That'll be a big part of my childhood. Loved that show. And read the book a bunch of times. All the character names I only know in German, so I can't say too much about those. That would make sense to any of you. Kibiri left? I don't know. I didn't know you watched Pippi Langstrumpf as well, Egbert. Cool. So he wants to get it all in. Of course. It was a really small pot. But of course we make the runner straight. Dee 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 dee. This guy's voice is completely insane, by the way. There's a YouTube video of him like holding a really high note for I want to say 1.5 or 2 minutes. Completely out there. Just flabbergasting. Double paired queens. Fine by me. Okay. Been streaming for 5 hours, 50 minutes at this point. It's probably not going to go on for too much longer. Also, I need to walk that dog. Not going to take kindly to me delaying it too much further. Well, he's a kind dog, but he's not going to like it. That's what I'm saying. So to check twice. I'm still getting, at this point I'm getting called by the ace king, ace queen, ace 5. Maybe king queen. Pretty wild, we could check raise now. Emil Lönneberger, that's it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sluska. I adore that show. They show around Christmas time, it's a staple of German TV. What was I gonna do? Right. Oh, it's Emil. Emil. Okay. Hey, aces get replaced by aces. That's the way to do it. Hmm. Maybe a 3-bet, it's a little light. Once for sure, turning us to nut flush. He checks. I'll check it again. And here as well, turning both flushes. Pretty sweet. We take it down with the nut flush against 10. Okay. And he bets. Good. Really wouldn't have been happy had he bet. And he did have the 9-7, okay. So he had to turn it straight. And it's been ages since I've been able to show a hand on RIO, because we're just not getting many here. Impressively displayed by my avatar, who is just asleep. 5, that looks good enough. Emil Frau Lönneberg. All right. Cool. I love knowing that. So, wow. That'll be fun. Hopefully. Get a cold call. Let's check this. He bet it once on a turn. I didn't take him up on it. The invitation to fold. All right. Still a little bit uncertain in a spot like pretty much exactly like this. Do I just want to call, but out of position? Like, what do I do in the turn? Do I lead the turn? Do I check risk it getting checked through? I could raise small on the flop, I guess. I don't know. Don't know what like the best move is, so to say, to have the best chance of building a big pot. Yeah, exactly. It's called like the way you write it. The German pronunciation of the name would be Michael, but in German they would say Michel. Michel aus Lönneberger. Everybody's putting it in, and what the deuce is happening? All right, that's it. Ugh. Oh. Jesus Christ, there's a PLO 10 table on microgaming with an average pot size of 10. So once a hand, they basically trade a buy-in. What is happening there? You know what? I'll open this one on the side. This just seems too juicy. No one's belonged to Denmark. One's belonged to Sweden too, but left us with all their oil. Damn fighting words. Oh, brother. Did it earlier, I believe. Min betting twice and then bombing the river. I'd be curious to see what either party shows up with here. Okay. They all drive eco-friendly Teslas and drill for oil. I don't even know why, but that's a pretty funny comment. Shit. Right. Let's squeeze it here. Sounds good to me. Hmm. Much to do but to let go. Join Swedish-Danish invasion. Split the oil. You heard it here first. Very nice seeing through the aces with the queen and a 10. Stoltenberg. What the? Sounds good. Although it's a 3-bet wizard. Who's sure to pull out some magic again. Hmm. Alright. Fat chance we're taking it down. No, he had it all the way. Sneaky. Let's try. What kind of music are you guys pulling on me? That is something else. King 10, 9, 6. Uh-huh. Here, nasty turn, and it's kind of torn. I'm betting on the flop already. If I should, I shouldn't. That's some funky ass music. So I'd say another 10 minutes max. Then I reckon I need to call it a night. You know, it kind of pains me seeing that so many of you are out there tonight. But I will be back on Monday. And just to do a little bit more advertising, on Wednesday we do the streamer home game on this channel, on the I assume on the official Run Runs channel as well, although that part I'm not entirely certain about. And on Thursday there's going to be a regular stream here, and I'll be giving away a month of the PLO Mastermind during that stream. Checks the turn, checks the flop, bets the turn. It's a river. Check 8 or the aggro dude who shows up with nothing this time. Neat. Well, check it again. Come on, call his ass. I want to see what he's showing up with. No? Okay. Da Da Da, I do remember, yeah. Oh, that's one of the... I felt it was that band. Sounded like it. I think somewhere in the back of my mind I didn't know from way back in the day. Didn't know they did any English songs. Then again, I'm not very familiar with their work. Just know two, I guess now three of their songs. They're fun though. Even though we really can't get any PLO 20 going, which is just weird. There are 56 entries PLO 10, 35 PLO 50. There are 26 at PLO 200. Just no love for PLO 20. 29 no limit 20, 16 no limit 10, and 6 no limit 4. So nice traffic, especially for the weekends on RIO. You know what? As soon as I clicked that button, I figured this is maybe a bit weak to overlimp. Nice turn. The Breeder's Cannonball. Oh god, I fear the worst going by the title. The Breeder's Cannonball. Oh, I guess it's two things, right? One is the band, the other is the song. Either way, whatever which way you split this up, it sounds rather concerning. Also, probably too thin open in the big blind. You can tell I need to wind down the session. Yeah, check it. Good to me. Actually, do let me check up on that one. Let's see how bad it is. At all. Queen. Yeah, doesn't strike me as an MP opening hand. No, it's up to the Queen 8, so better connectivity to the 10 with the side card. So the Queen 10 and 8 would be fine. Turn interesting, no? The flop interesting here. King rolling off. Baker man is baking bread. Johnny Wayner. That's a fun song. I think it's a good one to end the stream on. So a couple more minutes. Call it a night. Rarely have people been happier thinking about complete nonsense as they were in that song and that video. Even the background singers are, to me, coming off as they're having an absolutely wonderful time. Hey, cheers, Delta. Die Ärzte, that song is also a good one to end the stream on. Beep, 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 beep. Nah, 3-ways, let's not go too crazy. What? Okay. Guess stranger things have happened. Defending the big blind here. Okay. Let's actually have some fun and raid a huge channel today. One where our raid doesn't matter at all. Because I can't see anybody that's on that I think would be fun to raid. And let's head over to Easter Dams in a moment. Well, in a moment, in a few minutes. So checks the turn, bets the river large. Cool. Is no one else on? OTB, I guess, is an option. Jamie, oh god, you scared. Man, I was. Jamie C, welcome. Welcome to the channel, everyone. My name is Not Raisin. What you see is what you get. I play PLO 20. I played basically full time. I stream full time. And thank you very much for coming over. For a moment, Jamie, I was afraid, like, don't get me wrong, but I was afraid it was another big raid, because I have to call it a night at some point. I've been streaming for 6 hours, I need to walk the dog, and long story short, I need to call it a night in a few minutes myself. And I've been getting raided by Jane Anders today, and then by Wolfkin. So Jane Anders brought like 400 people, Wolfkin brought 100 people, and you know, both of them, like at least Wolfkin raided me when I was about to end the stream, and then I, of course, couldn't. I'm sort of relieved it's not a huge raid. If you, I'm sure you know what I mean. So, thank you very much for the raid, Jamie C. Jamie C, a fellow Run-It-One streamer, streams PLO 20. I reckon some PLO 50 in there as well. A very fierce player. I never enjoy having him on my table. And he streams more PLO, so if you need more PLO in your life, Jamie is the guy to talk to, the guy to follow. Check him out. Huge shout out to you, Jamie. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid, but I need to walk the dog. And after 6 hours, I think I'm pretty much done. The, the hours of playing all that well are beyond me as well. Hey, but the hour of flopping sets apparently is just starting. And now timing out in some decent sized 3-bet pots towards the end. That is sad. Sorry to hear it. How come? Too many tables or? Yeah, it happens, but not a happy thing to have happen. Alright, I guess in this case we really can't raid anyone else, and it's gonna be Core TB. Could raid Easter Dams, I guess. Alright, let's raid Easter Dams. Like, we're not gonna make a difference to him. But I've been raiding Core TB every once in a while as well, and let's branch out. Right, last orbit on all tables. It has been a lot of fun, and I'm just so very happy that so many of you stuck around, and it's been a huge stream. We've constantly had over 50, actually mostly over 60 viewers all day. So thanks to all of you. Are you shitting me? Laid back are Danish? I would have lost that trivia contest, man. Really? Fix quickly, alright. Get called by an ace-10 with the queen, maybe. Come on. Alright, I guess. That's fair enough. Oh, brother. Nice. Taking down some pots towards the end here. I like it. No, I missed to click the button, so I'm stuck for another orbit there. Alright. Well, it's going well, not racing. You're right, I forgot to ask. Sorry about that. It's late. How did your session go, my friend? Glad to see you back on the Twitch streets. On my end, that's a good question. I believe it's going well enough. We're up a few buy-ins, like 2-ish, 3-ish. Some mistakes that I can definitely remember, and I noticed myself. Not that many. Overall, I'm reasonably happy. So, it's a good question. Because depending on his bet size, like if he pots it, we just repot it, I guess. All right. Don't have a king, don't have a jack of what is the spades? In check raise makes it pretty obvious what we have. Well, I do check raise it with blocker sometimes. Yeah, and I can't use any other sizing than all in. Everything else looks just as suspicious or as strong, I guess. Losing concentration, really not to worry. Okay, yeah, if it's that. I get it. Then it's a good time to call it a night. Sorry about that. Okay, last hand here, and a few more hands over there. Okay, and I reckon let's... Oh, one last hand. Double paired kings. No suit, but... Let's do this. And actually click this button this time. So if you want, join me on the raid. Oh, wait, hang on. We're not quite there yet. Checks pretty quickly. Let's bet. And we take it down. Okay, so first of all, thank you all very much for hanging around. The chat was crazy today. I'm not used to having to do so much work to catch up and keep up with the chat. And keeping me company. I really appreciate it. It was a fun stream. I hope you had a good time. I'll be back on Monday like 3:30 Central European time. I always, if you absolutely want to, then follow me on Twitter. That's where I announce all my streams on the Discord. But just check the schedule, check the channel, whatever you like. Anywho, giveaway next week on Thursday, streamer game on Wednesday. Thursday is going to be a month of the mastermind, in case you haven't heard before. That might be fun. Let's head over to Easterdam's channel. I usually don't rate channels as big as this, but it might be fun, and join me so we can make a little bit of an impression, at least. If there's almost 60 of us. Anywho, thanks for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good weekend. Until next Monday. Cheers.